Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you guys for being here so early. Rymondall on kick. I see you. Thank you so much, Rymondall. Rymondall, true first. No one redeemed the actual first. It's still there. So somebody could actually be first, right? Chris with the raid right as we began. Gaines Ferry, welcome back, bro. It's good to see you again. Gaines Ferry, we got to play again some more, bro. I had a really good time playing with you last time, man. I know you were like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm a noob. Like, I don't care about that shit, dude. I don't care if you're good or not. I just want to play with people, man. I think it's a super easy way to get to know folks and like to play with them and kind of meet them where they're at. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's one of those things where it's like a community builder. And I love that. I love that. Like, you know, you get to know folks out that we don't like. There's no other game that we would play together if not that. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's how I view it personally. I view it as an opportunity to play with somebody I normally wouldn't get to. You know what I mean? So I enjoyed playing with you, bro. I really did. Let's see here. Welcome everybody that came in with Chris's raid. Viper, what's going on, pal? Good to see you again. Robeebs, Adnarum, and Chris, and Casphere, and Mist, and all the Drawkin, and all the folks. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I stole first, don't lie. I stole first, don't lie. Yeah. You good. No, man, for real though, like sometimes I play towards the end of my stream if you're around, because like you stream really early for me. Like you stream in the morning my time. But if you're around, and I like when I'm playing it, by all means, bro, you're welcome to jump in with me and play with my crew, man. I'm always happy to do a 4-stack with folks. Let's see here. Tomorrow I get my event pirate bandana. Are you excited? No, I'm not. Actually, let me put a ticket in real quick to stop that from happening. We can't have that. We can't have you getting no pirate bandana, bro. I'm trying to gatekeep the pirate bandana. Obviously. Stop writing upside down, you bastard. How do you type upside? He's typing upside down because he's sitting upside down. You're gonna get sick if you do it, dude. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You're gonna make yourself sick. He knows what he's doing it on purpose. Yeah, you don't like, he's literally just sitting upside down at his computer and typing. Like, it's not good for you, man. It's just a way to make yourself, you're going to get nauseous. You end up throwing up somewhere. I did something yesterday while I was not streaming. Chris crashed out early. She went to sleep. So I moved over my Switch to the office, and now my Switch is sitting right next to me. I connected the capture card. So now I can stream Donkey Kong if I wish. I was going to do a bonus stream yesterday, but it took me, like, I didn't get it all figured out until like 10 o'clock. So I was like, I'm only going to be able to stream for like an hour. So I didn't do it. Hey, what's going on, Tommy? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. So I didn't do it because of that, but I wanted to. I do. Donkey Kong is so much fun. Banana. The Bonanza shit is hilarious, dude. I love that game. I'm really enjoying that game. It is absolutely broken when you play with a friend. Like me and Chris are playing 2-player mode. It's totally busted. Rymondall, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm about to head over to Lesra. I don't know why I'm going this way, but I'm heading over to Lesra right now. Why'd you turn around? I went the wrong way. That's why. Chris is like, why'd you turn around? I'm going the wrong way. I'm not going the right way. Don't forget to get my weekly food, I haven't even gone through the food they got us. I don't think my food is going to last until that event's over. I think I'll be all right. I don't grind enough. Yeah, I don't grind enough. I keep forgetting to move the life skill food over too, like an idiot. I'm just sore and tired, but having fun. Good. Well, why are you sore and tired? Huh? Oh, she went and worked out at the gym. I see. You're supposed to be sore the next day, not the same day. You got to work out. That means you worked out, probably overexerted yourself if you're sore the same day. Let's see here. It's buff. Get the buff going. Give me that. Give me back that buff. It always feels weird getting the new combined buff. It just doesn't feel, it feels off. How many crons do I have? I need crons now because like we're about to do all our armor taps today, so I need to generate a lot of crons. Let's see. Villa Scroll. Buy this one. Perfect. I need to switch into my PvE build. Give me back that fish, bro. I can do that song perfectly. Give me that fish. Woo! That shit's so good, dude. It's like a song that lives rent free in my head forever. At any point in time, the filet fish could come back. They need to re-release that same commercial. They don't have to change a thing. They can just release it as it is. I don't even like I don't like seafood at all. I don't like the filet fish, but I love that song. The song's a classic.
What if it were you hanging up on this wall? If it were you in that sandwich, you wouldn't be laughing at all.
So good, dude. It's so good. What song, dude? It's from the filet of fish song from McDonald's, dude. It's the filet of fish are disgusting, but oh, it's a great. Look it up. Google, like seriously, go to YouTube, type in McDonald's filet of fish song. It's perfect. It sounds exactly like I just sang. It's 1-to-1. You'll be like, oh my god, did Zeroden sing that song? You'll think it was me. There we are. We got to do our Lesser fight. So the weekly reset just happened. So we're going to do our Lesser fight. And then after that, we're going to go do all the things. All the things. So I think I need to pop stuff here and here. And not greasy disappointment, which is what you are, a greasy disappointment. So, you know, it is what it is. We all are something. So everyone has to be something at some point, Beebs. Kuna is like, am I a greasy disappointment? Does he know? Is he looking at me right now? You didn't hear anything? He did. He responded to you. Did you guys not hear it? He called you. You could see the text on screen when he responds to you. Now you're just gaslighting. You're gaslighting. I did have audio problems yesterday after I started connecting the card, so I was worried for a second. I was worried for a moment that was the truth. You tab out between typing. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Have you considered just being tabbed in, you ADHD McFuck? Huh? All right. Did you just call me a disappointment? Not me. The sword called you guys a disappointment. I just agreed with him. There's a difference. Not the same. I didn't do anything bad. I'm allowed to. I didn't say anything. Maybe you should open up a can of Tab and shut your pie hole. First of all, if I had a pie hole, if I had a hole that literally had pie coming out of it, all right, I wouldn't be streaming ever. You know what I'd be doing? I'd be running a bakery and just selling my pie out of my pie hole, all right? But I don't have that, so you're wrong. So I hope you feel stupid now. You bet you feel real dumb now. Yeah, I put you in your place. You didn't expect that, huh? Talking about pie hole. Now I want apple pie. That's what you did? Did you guys eat today? I ate. What did I eat today? I had eggs in pita bread before I went live. And then earlier today I had to have like a working lunch because there was like an award ceremony and I was one of the people being recognized. So like I couldn't just dodge it. I was like, an award ceremony, gross. They're like, oh, you're being recognized. I'm like, damn it, dude, I go to lunch. Why do we do everything at lunch? Why do all these ceremonies keep happening at lunch? What is this? What is this world? We keep having ceremonies at lunch. I hate it. It's probably my biggest gripe with this place, is every ceremony happens at lunch. I was like, you guys could just plan things. You guys could just plan things out and not do it at lunch. But yeah, so I couldn't dodge it. I was getting recognized, so I went to the damn ceremony and what did I do? Yeah, I went and had like basically gas station chicken, buffalo chicken, and it was terrible, but it filled my stomach. Made me think I was full. But I did. Yeah, but when I got home, I had some eggs and pita bread. So we just got a fresh order of a fresh shipment of pita bread, like real Lebanese pita bread. So it's pretty rad. We are definitely going to go through that. I'm actually doing a big thing. Like, so we got pita bread, we got Lebanese, we got lots of good stuff here, man. It's hard to get that stuff for me because I don't live in a region where that's like normal. So it's like kind of rough. What's up, Michael? How you doing, pal? Welcome in. Welcome back. Kuna, thank you so much for the Prime sub, brother. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm sorry the sword outed you like that. I'm sorry that happened. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Why did my audio just jump up? What the heck? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I had software upgrades, updates. There's always a problem after there's a software update. Damn it. Ooh. Can do it. I got to look at it now. Hopefully now there's some uptime on this boss. Yeah, dude. Well, when you're streaming, any software update can create major problems. So I had a bunch of updates that I needed to do yesterday. So I updated my audio, I updated my stream deck, I updated a bunch of stuff. So now everything is acting up. So we're probably gonna have some technical problems today, which is actually par for the course for us. So I think every VTuber, are you even a VTuber if you're not having tech problems at some point? You know what I'm saying? I think it's like a must. We do have a small update coming to my model pretty soon. Nothing one. That's annoying. Okay. There's 3 of these freaking things that are out. Not the software updates, like VTuber scuff is forever. It is. It's like a stain that you can't wash off, bro. If you're a VTuber, you're going to scuff something. You're going to scuff something at some point, and it's going to be every stream. You have to. It's the mandatory stream scuff. How long have you been streaming? I keep forgetting, man. It's like 4 years now. It doesn't even feel like it's been that long, to be honest with you. Bro, I'm just playing. He's not talking? I'll fix it. Dude, I'm playing whack-a-mole over here with this thing. Every time I turn one on, another one turns off, dude. This is so annoying. I'm not getting any uptime on the boss. I just have to keep running around in circles. Like, I have days where I have, like, complete uptime. Right now, I'm getting 0 uptime. I'll fix it, though. I'll fix it. You guys hear everything else? Do you guys hear the music and everything else? You guys don't hear music either? Do you hear the game? Nope. Oh my God, dude, I hate this. Every time there's an update, all my audio wipes. All right, I'll fix it, guys. I'll fix it right after this. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm apologizing, but it's actually Chrysidra's fault. She's the one who keeps telling me that I need to keep my software updated so that China can't hack into my computer. But I keep telling her that China's going to hack into my computer if they want to hack into my computer. You know what I mean? She doesn't believe me. She doesn't believe me. Hello. Do I want them to see all my porn? Yes. Maybe they'll give me more. Isn't that how that works? I don't have any porn on this computer. My phone, on the other hand, that's a different story. It's 90% you, Chris. Chris is really just kind of protecting yourself, to be honest with you. Who keeps porn on their computer in 2026? Everyone puts it on their damn phone. Right or wrong? I'm not going to pretend that's not the case.
I can feel that in my bones.
Yeah, everyone knows. It's not, everyone knows. 90% of my porn collection is Chrysidra. All right, let me take a look at this and see what's going on with my audio. Audio, I demand you unscuff. Descuffify. Properties. Yep, sure enough, there it goes. Now you can hear the game, I think, probably, maybe. Game is audible. All right. We'll set the Discord one even though. Come on. Come on, man. I'm fixing the audio. I don't have to do any of this. I can walk away. I can walk away right now. In fact, I am. I'm walking away. Nope. Yeah, I'm so glad. Yeah, you can hear it. I'm so glad they can hear it. Great, Chris. Thanks. Ugh. How the fuck is this still going? I walked away for like a whole 2 minutes. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's ending. Okay, good. Jesus. All right. Come on, I walked to the other side of the house. All right, let me see. Finish fetting. Are you serious? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I am not doing this. Okay, I'll be back. Get out of here, you turd! Why are you sitting down? And the music needs to be fixed, so we'll set that one up. Music should be working now. I'm pretty sure this one is auxiliary 1. I think Zidash is auxiliary 1. Yeah, okay. I think everything's good now. All the sound sources should be good. You should be able to. I can see. Yeah, they're gonna be able to hear you in the background. I don't have I don't have noise canceling up that turned up that high. I shouldn't need to have it up that high. Okay. Bro, I don't want this hype train. I'd like to fucking return it. Oh my God. Bro, what is this? I'm so fucking done. This is ridiculous. Are you sons of bitches done? Can we be done? Can we be done? Can we be done?
decide to pop in for
I'm
a
so
minute
sorry,
and
Star Zero.
get
I am
assaulted
so
by
sorry.
some
They're
shitty
degenerates. They're honestly
fan-freaking-tastic.
degenerates. I don't know. Chris brought them here. It's her fault. Maybe now we can continue. I don't even know what I was doing anymore. Getting cronstones. Right. I don't even know what I'm doing now. I need to leave this place. Teleport to the ancient stone chamber. Salted by Sea Shitty is such a good fucking name for it. Holy bro, you're a genius. Sea Shitty is 10 out of 10. You're right. It's called it. That's the new name for it. Sea Shitty. Sea Shitty 2. Okay. Do my Pit of the Undying. Oh, I still have bus going. There's a darkness kitty in the. Oh, I'm sorry. I surprised them. I was just petting you. I'm sorry to surprise you. I touched his feet and he wasn't expecting it. Pulled his feet back. He recoiled real fast, like he got surprised.
So jumpy.
He is a very jumpy boy. I don't know why he's so jumpy. Nothing bad has ever happened to him in his whole life, and he's just a very jumpy
Look at
cat.
that one time we tortured him on the campus.
No, that wasn't him. It never happened to him. Nothing bad has ever happened to Sans his whole life.
That's true. We didn't have
Yeah, nothing bad has ever happened to Sans. He's just had a good life his whole life. He's just very jumpy. I don't know why. He's nothing to be jumpy about. Sans didn't have. Oh, he did have surgery. No, he's just as jumpy. I don't know why. He's had a good. He's like I said, nothing bad has ever happened to him his entire life. He's had a good life. Like I can't think of a single bad thing that has ever happened to Sans ever, and to justify any of his jumpiness. Hey, what's up, Riot? How you doing, pal? Riot was hanging out with you today, Chris. Chris, Riot says. Chris says you were hanging out with her today. The bad thing is he is to deal with you. Dude, listen, he loves us. I don't think you understand how much he loves us. Bad thing, he loves us. This cat is like, if we walk out of the room, he walks out right behind us. How old are you? I'm old enough. Why? Huh? Don't you know you're never supposed to ask a warrior with a greatsword his age? Come on now. I'm something to the tune of like 720. I think it's a float. It is a float. Spot on. You didn't forget? Well, I need you to forget.
I learned today that Duran is covered by 2 CCs when he does the CC.
Yeah. Well, I hit him with
I did a
a.
bound today and I have no bounds.
Yeah.
And I did a knockdown instead. And it
I told you that he doesn't always, but he also doesn't always respond to the same. Like sometimes he'll do a bound, and you respond with a bound, and it doesn't give it to you. So he is misprogrammed. I think he actually does not work the way he's intended to. Now you're curious? Hi, curious. I'm Zeroden. Nice to meet you. He's old enough to get a W-2, and that's all. Yeah, that's right. I'm old enough to have a bank account. I'm old enough to buy a beer. Didn't he get clipped? I don't know what you're talking about. Viper, you're making that up. Viper, stop gaslighting. Just cut it out. I am not a Dine Audronaut Doom horse. I'm just a regular horse. Man. I'm a regular man. Not a horseman, but a regular horse. I'm any man. I'm a regular man. I'm a regular man. Half horse, half man. Angel emoji. Oh, that's what freaking Teal still owes me. Dude, I've been trying to get my emotes from Teal for so long that I've forgotten. Yeah, I've forgotten even what they are. Oh, well, of course. It's a song by Oct. Oct is amazing. That was my least favorite hype train of all the hype trains I've ever had. Damn it, I hit him with a freaking float. Son of a gun. Not supposed to do that. Now I have to actually do the mechanics. Damn it, I hit him with a float again. If you hit him with a float, you have to do the mechanics. That's the downside. I've been hitting with knockbacks and KDs, but not floats. There it is. I know, like, it's been so long. Every time I talk to Teal, she's got something going on. She did promise me that she'd work on it, but it's like, well, it seems like every day there's something. I'm still trying to get a coder to do the cat chat widget. That is also a project. Do you know that MREs was the inspiration for their song "Frictionless Wipe"? I can believe it. Do you ever chew the gum in an MRE? Right? Are you the type that believes that the gum is a laxative, or the type that believes the gum is not a laxative? For the Resplendent Enhancement box, are people choosing the 700 crons or 300 sharps? You'd have to do the math on it. I think the 300 sharps might actually be a better value right now. But I still pick the crons because I need crons more than anything else. So. Like, I just need crons more than I need sharps, and I'm not worried about it. That's right. We bury them in clips so that they can't find the clips they want. That's my long-term strategy. In case it makes you feel better, I was telling Chris earlier, I always look forward to your guys' streams. They're like the highlight of my weeks, and I love being here. Nice. Yeah, Ryman, I'm really glad you're here. Like, I always think about this too. Like, I'm always glad when I attract like people to my community that are just, especially when like we have wholesome and regular people, like regular viewers. Like, it's a great feeling, man. It feels like you're building a longer relationship, and more to the point, like I wouldn't have let you mod even on Kick if I didn't trust you. I feel like you're here a lot, and I actually can rely on you being here, and I really, really like that. So I thank you for that. All right, let me go ahead and get out of this place. Ow. Cass, it's 150. It's less. It's not two, it's 150. Take the I don't want it. There, I'm clicking it. Waiting on the sky to change. Turn this up so I can hear it better. Take it to the face. All right, let's see what Cass usually has a pretty good musical taste, so any song that she recommends is usually pretty good. I put a lot of songs that she's recommended on my permanent playlist because of that. Listen to it right now. I've turned it up. You have a song for me?
I do.
What do I get out of playing your song, Chris? You ignored the last time I linked a song to you. You did it. You ignored it maliciously.
I did not.
All right, listen. I'll listen to your song, Chris, but you're gonna have to watch a TikTok reel of my choice all the way through to the end. that's the deal.
What?
Yeah, you gotta watch a TikTok short of my choice all the way through to the end.
I'm out. I don't want to throw up.
She says I'm out. Why is she like this? I don't want to throw up. Yeah, you do. Throwing up is how you lose weight. Think about how many calories you can burn when you throw up. You can eat whatever you want and throw it right back up. You're welcome. I'm looking out for you. Yeah, Cass, I'm throwing this on the list. This is a good one. I like it. Add to playlist. Zeroden's themes done. It's added. It's been added. Another banger by Cass. How did you like your eggs? How do you like your eggs? I like them scrambled. I have a way of doing eggs that's a little bit different, I think, than most people. I don't scramble my eggs like... Oh, I didn't know this was a thing, by the way. I know it's going to sound weird, but I didn't realize that people like whisk their eggs into a yellow mist and then they throw it into a thing to heat it. So it's just all yellow, like uniformly yellow. I never did it that way. I've never made eggs that way. So the way that I cook eggs is I mix the egg whites and the egg yellows into like a half mix, and it comes out really nice. In fact, Chris, who didn't traditionally like eggs that much, loves the way I make eggs. And I'm like, she now, I taught my kids how to make them that way, and now she makes them that way when she makes it. You do the same thing right now, Chris? When you make eggs for yourself, you do the same thing? Yeah, now she does it the same way. I never did that either. My grandma taught me to mix it in the damn pan. That's what I do. Yeah, I mix in the pan. It tastes so much better. Mixing it outside the pan legitimately tastes worse. I don't know why people would do it. I actually don't get it. You know, rate my place for eggs? Well, that's gonna. You know what? That's at least a couple $1,000. You come here you walk away with 2 cartons of eggs. You basically made $1,000. I mean, eggs and PC prices are about equal at this point. It used to be you can get eggs cheaper than you can get RAM, and then it became you can get RAM cheaper than you can get eggs, and now both are expensive. I have a good song that fits you and your team. It's called "Welcome to the Massacred" by 1,000 Foot Crutch. 1,000 Foot Crutch. I've never heard of that. Is that the band? I'll be there on the covert. Totally. I'm gonna be honest. I have fucking cameras everywhere. The moment somebody steps foot anywhere on my property, I get an alert. It's not because of you, Viper. It's because I've been stalked before. I had some crazed deranged. Stop throwing things at me! What? Why? What game is this? A Black Desert Online, Gene? Is this song "Run for Your Life"? Is this the right one? Ow. But yeah, I was about to say I had an instance when I was living in Michigan where some people that did not like me from my stream content drove by my house and took pictures of my house. And I was like, "Can you do me a favor? Next time you want to do that, just stop inside. Just come ring the doorbell and stop inside. That way I can invite you in for a cup of tea before I bash your brains in for trespassing." Fucking don't get it twisted, bro. I'm nice here. You show up uninvited. I would fuck my brother up if he showed up uninvited, bro. People know this about me. I am not fucking friendly if people show up uninvited. I got plans. I got stuff going on. You got a video for me? I love it. Let me see it. My brother actually tried to do that. My brother tried to come over here uninvited, and I gave him a really bad time about it. For the security fund? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks for pelting my face with every coin. We're in this together? Okay. It linked the song "Run for Your Life," but... Oh, it's by Nothing More. I like Nothing More. Hold on. Turning it up so I can hear it better. Nothing More has made some good stuff. Viper, I'll explain my idea and my thoughts in just a second. I'm gonna listen to the song. So, well, like, here's the deal, all right? With me personally, I have like very, very limited time for things. So when people show up uninvited, bro, I get fucking irate real fast. One a good example of that would be, like I said, my brother. He wanted to just show up. I'm like, don't just show up. And we got into a fight over it. I'm like, don't fucking just come to my house, bro. I don't want you to just come to my house. Call me. Text me, be like, hey, I'm on my way. Don't just show up. That shit's crazy. I hate when people do that. I know I'm not the only person who's like that. Like when it comes to like friends that are like looking for a place to hang out, I tell them the same thing. I say, bro, if you just want to hang out and I don't need to entertain you, by all means, my house is open to you. But if you need me to entertain you, don't fucking show up. Don't show up without an invite. Yeah, I know, Viper. It's just a conversational point. It's like I'm like that, man. It's just. I'm very welcoming of people. Chris knows this. Like how many times has like Adna, if you're driving by, I'm like, yeah, just stop on in. You know what I mean? I always say boo boo. Let's go on Ramandal. But like I tell people to stop on in, but it's the unplanned invites that drive me fucking crazy. And if like they don't need to be entertained, cool. like that's fine. Then if you're just like, hey, I just want to stop in and hang out, not a problem. If you want to just come lounge on my couch, I don't care. But it's when people are like my brother, he needs to be the center of attention when he comes over. So like, I need to stop everything I'm doing. I'll give you a good example of this. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. When I lived local to him, and I had began my streaming journey, I'd have like hundreds of people watching, and he would just come in and want to have a chat with me. I'm like, bro, I'm not free right now. I know you just think I'm sitting at my computer, but I'm not like free right now. And I tried to explain to him the whole streaming thing, and it just wasn't clicking in his head. So when I have family come over like that needs to be the center of attention, I have to stop streaming. I have to stop everything I'm doing. So I'm like, if you don't fucking plan that shit out, it's not happening. If you don't tell me in advance you want to come for a week and I'm canceling my streams for a week, then we're not doing that. You know what I mean? So like that to me was a huge annoyance. It was a big point of me being annoyed with him because he would just do that shit. He'd just walk up like I'd be actively busy. I've explained, having explained all that stuff to him, having explained the streaming things to him, all that shit. I'm like, bro, I know it looks like I'm free, but I'm not actually free. He'd still come up and get upset if I didn't get up and walk away from everything I'm doing to go say hi to him if he came by unannounced. I'm like, bro, I don't expect you to be here. Like, fucking, what is this? So at that point in time, like, I'm like, all right, we're changing the rules. Like, I know you can't just come by. Like, that is over. The you just dropping in, can't do that anymore because you obviously have different expectations than I do. Like, it's not that I don't like my brother. I love him. I hang out with him all the time. I fuck with him. We'd go smoking. We'd go out together. Chris can tell you. How many days did we just go out together and I wouldn't come back until like 1 a.m. because he wanted to go somewhere? It happened a lot, right? He just wanted to go out, and I'm cool with that. What I'm not cool with is like, I'm going to do this unplanned interruption and get offended when you don't stop everything you're doing. Like, that's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my space, my time, my rules. Exactly, right? I'm like, I don't think that's unreasonable. And the people, like, if you have family that just don't understand personal space, it gets wild. My family just has absolutely no respect for space. None, zero. Yeah, so when my brother did this unplanned drop by, he wanted to come by unplanned. I was like, you can come here, but I'm not driving the hour plus to go see you. Like, I'm sorry, man. It's not happening. I didn't ask you to do this shit. I told you we could do, I offered him alternate days. Like, hey, we could do it on this holiday. We could do it on these days. I have time available here, but I can't take the time off work. And if I can't take the time off work, I'm still going to stream. That's just how it is. Because it's like those two are tied together. I go to work and I'll come home and I'll go live. Like, I'm not home all day while Chris is streaming. She starts to stream while I'm at work, you know? Don't come to my, yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. I think most people are like that, but like, I know there's probably somebody in the chat who had the same problem that I do. Who here has a family that just doesn't respect their personal space at all? They just come into their stuff, right? Like, somebody's got that going on. I know they do. Thank you, Grizrek. That song was dope, bro. I like that. I like Nothing More. They're good. They're good musics. Parent in-laws. Oh my God, dude. In-laws? That'd be even more upsetting. I'd get even more mad because that's not even my parents. I'm the same way. I know you are, Viper. Like I said, I'm using it as a launch pad to have a conversation that I enjoy having.
Actually, my parents plan it once in advance.
Yeah. Chris's parents are actually really good about it. They plan it super far in advance. Like, her parents are better about it than my parents were. My mom tried to. She tried to do the thing where she planned it, and then she canceled last second because the whole thing with my brother. I was like, bro, I did not plan for you to come out here, man. If you want to come out, we can do it at a different time, but you can't just come by unannounced and be like, surprise, I'm the gift. I'm like, that's not the kind of gift I want. Not gonna lie, I'm really upset. I would really just show up. I'd really show up and just tell you to drive the Corvette and blast the music. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I meet people all the time, Viper. I meet people off the internet all the time, man. I go to events. I meet people at those events. I'm pretty open about that stuff. I think the last one that I went, like when I went to TwitchCon, I ended up meeting a bunch of people that knew me from stream on TwitchCon, and then even in my list of friends that were going, we included Hannah, who I met through my stream. I met her at TwitchCon the year previous. Like, oh damn, I got knocked down and straight into a fucking one shot. Son of a gun. But yeah, I met her at TwitchCon, and then when I found out that she was alone, I was like, "You're not going alone again." So she wasn't gonna go the next year. She was like, "I'm not gonna go." I'm like, "Come with us. Like, come with us. I promise you, we'll have a good time." And she did. She came with us, and we had a great time. I really enjoyed having her there, and I'm sure she enjoyed being there. So, My personal space is my personal space. When I'm not mentally prepped, my mood will tank. If somebody shows up uninvited, you don't want to be exactly, Miko. I don't think that's that weird. And I think that's kind of like, it's honestly very rude to just show up at somebody's house unannounced. Like family or no. Like usually in this context, I'm using family because I think family is the ones who are most likely to violate that thought. You know what I mean? Because they have no personal boundary space. Are you open about being a streamer? Yeah, I think most people in my life know that I stream. It's not really a big deal to me. They were with me when I started the journey. I asked a lot of questions and stuff, but what I'm not open about, I'm not typically open about it with other soldiers, but we work in a career field where people are very smart, and so they always figure it out anyway, and then it gets into madness, and then I have to be very careful for a while what I say on stream sometimes because I don't want to accidentally say the wrong thing to the wrong group of people. You know what I mean? There's a professional distance is required sometimes, if that makes sense. But I don't mind. Like it's whatever. It's a public platform. It's public stream. It is what it is. I mean, we have a front page stream coming this month. We'll be on Twitch front page like on the 20. Yeah. Is it this Friday? It's next Friday. It's next Friday.
Next Friday?
Yeah. Oh no! I lived. I'm dying.
You almost died again.
Yeah, we'll be on the Twitch front page come next Friday. So, hi Hill. How you doing, pal? Yeah. Don't kill me, mobs. I regenerate health. There we go. Another day down. Indeed, bro. Another day down. Do you have off this Friday, Hill? Hill, for the Oasis, if we get picked, bro, don't worry about all the extra shit. Whatever you can afford, we'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. It's going to be a pretty cheap trip, though. We're only going to go there for a single night stay. So we'll do an Airbnb with everybody for a single night stay, and yeah, that'll be that. We just got to get approved for it. It's training holiday, not federal. Rip. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bill. We'll be off. You're off Monday, though, right? You still trying to make up days in time. Cat dad of more cats than you, old man. How many cats you have? I had 4. I gave 1 to Hildine because Dust was not adjusting well with Link. Him and Link were not getting along. Yeah, that's the downside, I guess, Hill, is that you got to make up the time. But you know what? It's all for the best. Once Nakugen starts getting working, it's going to be really good for you guys. My girlfriend has 12? What? Dude, what? That's not owning cats at that point. That's cats owning you. You live in a house with cats. They don't live in a house with you, bro. You're their pet. They have 2 pet humans. Bro, I'm sorry. That's a zoo, bro. That's a zoo. 12 cats is crazy. That's crazy cat. Wait. And it's your girlfriend's house. Your girlfriend's a crazy cat lady. I got it. I got you, bro. She crazy cat lady. I got it. Viper's like, oh, you crazy cat lady? Bet. I'm not going to die the same way again. Hey, crazy's best. Well, there is a crazy to hotness scale, right? And that's like, I believe that's real. So flip side, she's really hot, probably, right? The crazier the women, the hotter they are. Something about being hot makes them not have to be sane. Like they're just used to getting away with all kinds of crazy shit, so they just act crazy. Bust out the graph. I don't even need to. That's the thing. Contagion. I don't even need to. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows. You say crazy to hotness ratio. Everyone immediately knows what you're talking about. That's how insane it is. That's how like common it is. People know it. The concept. There's no one in this chat that I need to explain that concept to. The hotter a girl is, the crazier she is. And if you're the hot girl in my chat, I'm sorry, but you're probably fucking nuts. It just is what it is. I don't make the rules here, dude. I'm just a guy. Chris and I, we had a balanced human to cat ratio, but now we have more humans than cats. So we're good. We're safe. As long as your human to cat ratio is 1-to-1, you're good. You're safe. Chris is a 10, so that's irrelevant. She's the hottest girl to me, period. Nothing, I can't, like, you know how that saying is, you only have eyes for one person? I only have eyes for Chris. There we go, caution down. Favorite ice cream flavor? Oof, let me think. That's tough, man. I used to really like mint Oreo, but I'm not really a fan of mint Oreo anymore.
Mint cookies and cream.
No, even that, I'm not a fan of. You know, like the last few times we went to go get like Cold Stone, I get like chocolate. No, hold on, I got you. Lemon gelato. That's my favorite. Lemon gelato, without a question. And it has to be real lemon gelato, not that fake shit. Real lemon gelato. Yeah, lemon gelato is on point. Oh, Adna, there's a place here right by where I live that has good lemon gelato. Like real good lemon gelato. There's one right here too. There's one like literally down the street from me. But next time we go, you know what we'll do? We'll do like a gelato comparison. I'll go eat at your place and you come eat at the one here. Yeah. Isn't gelato separate? It is, but not really. I know it's like made differently, but it's the same shit. Dude, it's the same thing. Ice cream's ice cream, bro.
Just made different techniques.
It's just a different technique of making it. Gelato is the same concept though. Gelato and ice cream are basically the same thing. You eat both out of a cone. They're cold. They're creamy. It's just one is made with milk and the other one I think is made with something else. Yeah, Chris, go ahead and redeem your song. Wait! No, we have to have an agreement.
No.
Yeah. Then I'm not listening to it. You want me to listen to your song? I will listen to your song, but you have to watch one short that I send you all the way through.
One
One of my choice.
of your choice.
Of my choice. It's one short that I will send you. You have to watch it all the way through. You owe me.
Not
That's
the
a
one you
deal.
not the one you already said.
Not the one I already showed you. It'll be a new one. You never saw the short I sent? Did you send this? Did you? I didn't see it. No, I didn't see it, Cass.
Yeah, she said after.
My cat is far too smart for his own good. Adding another cat would be too much. You know, Miko, the funny part about that is I gotta tell you something that Sans did.
Soul Steel! Soul Steel! Again!
We gotta wait for this before I watch the video.
Soul Steel! Again! Again! Soul Steel! Again! Again! Soul Steel! Soul Steel! Again!
I gotta wait it out.
Again!
Again!
Soul Steel! Again! Oh, not again, not again, not again!
This will never not make me laugh. It's so good, dude. What was I say? Miko, before I watch this video, my cat, Sans, right? This guy right here, hold up. Put him up on screen.
Okay.
This guy right here. Listen to what this guy did, okay? This furry, cute fella, right? He loves me and Chris so much, right? He loves us. He loves the two of us a ton, right? He just loves us. He's our baby. He loves us so much, right? And he always wants to be in the room when we're sleeping. He always wants to be with us. So understand this. He used to come to my door and he jiggles the door handle like a firefighter trying to break into a building to save it from flames. I don't know how he does it. He sounds like a bear is trying to break in. We got to record it sometime. The whole door frame shakes and the door handle jiggles and it sounds like somebody's trying to literally break into the room. Like it sounds like a home invasion when he does it, right? And he knows that I don't like to get out of bed in the morning, so I won't answer even he'll do that for hours. He'll do that for hours, right? Here's what this guy does. He would do that and I started telling my son, I said, look, instead of letting him just do that in front of my door, can you please just let him in so that I can go sleep? I can keep sleeping, right? Makes sense, right? I want to sleep. My son will let him into the room because he sees it because he's awake before us. You with me so far? This guy, knowing this, wanted to get into my room one morning while my son was still asleep. So what did he do? He went to my son's door and started banging on my son's door to get my son to wake up. And then once my son got out of bed, he walked my son over to my door so that he would let him in. He's too smart, dude. He's too smart. He's figured it out. Look how cute he is, though. Look how cute that is. He's so happy. Yeah, he's a good boy. We love him. Yeah, he's too smart for his own damn good. All right, Cass, now we watch your short. I'm going to pause the music. I don't know if I can put it on screen yet, just because YouTube be crazy sometimes with these things, with the copyrights. So
Somebody broke into my house. That's evidence.
I did see this. I watched this.
That's paperwork.
Yeah, you sent me this.
I can guarantee you nobody knew they were there.
Either that or I've seen it on my own.
So,
Yeah, I've seen this. That's evidence. That's paperwork. Yep. Yep. I wish I could pet the cats. You know what you could do, Gaines? You could redeem a kitty pet. And so we're guys. Chris owes me a short. She owes me one short.
We all watch it.
Chris owes me one
have
short.
one in mind?
Where's the song? Link it. Link in the chat. Chris, guys, Chris owes me one short. Let's go. Yes. Yes. She owes me a short. We're up huge. We're up huge. All right, Chris. I'm opening your song now. You broke my Spotify. It's doing the thing where it's not letting me look. You broke it. It's actually erroring out.
What?
Mm-hmm. There it is. The Spotify application is not responding. You tell me what it is. I'll search it. This is the song that Chris wants me to hear. We're up huge, guys. I get one thing that I want. And you know what? We're going to redeem it on Chris's birthday. Right on our birthday. That's when we're going to redeem it. Oh, another rat down the rat hole. Unlucky. Okay. Let me fix this before I forget. I think it's this button. Let me see. Where's my buttons? Oh yeah, I mean, a rat's gonna rat. You know, nothing you could do. It's just a rat doing rat things. I think this is right. Let me see. I think that's working now. Yeah, that's pretty. Did you, or you like, were you even fighting back? Like, did you need to?
I didn't need.
You didn't need to? How pathetic is that, dude? It's just like walking around. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna hit you. Oh, I gotta hit you real hard. PVE too. That's hilarious.
I just ran back because they killed my horse.
That's funny. Yeah, not me. I have multiple horses. I could do that all day. Let's see here. I need to sell things. I think we sell these now. Just shop, and I think these just get sold now, right? Yep, you just sell them. Is Sork good in PvP? I'd say so. I think Sork's good. I think it's hard to play for a lot of people, but I think it's a good class. Can I redeem points to play a song here too? No, no points. Ow! No points. No points. Just through bits. Just through bits.
Obviously, because
Ow.
you're not gonna get a short.
I'm listening to your song right now. Yes, she's like, you're not gonna get. I'm listening to it right now. I searched it manually. I'm listening to it right now. You were the one who redeemed the song. You can't hear it. You know what, Chris? Just for you, I'm gonna add it. I'm adding it to the list.
Oh wait, I can when you're not talking.
You can when I'm not talking. See, perfect. Stop throwing things. All right, let me see. Ow. Black.
Are you trying to kill me?
Shard, sharp. That's what I need. Need 12 of these. And then Oh, I think we got a guaranteed upgrade this time. Yeah, buddy, we're guaranteed an upgrade this time. We are 100% guaranteed an upgrade. Okay, let's see. Sharp, and then Caphras. Enhancement, move Caphras over. All right. And then... what's the other item I need? Caphras. I think that's it. Eating. Should be it. See, Chris? I'm listening to your whole song. I even added it to my playlist. I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. But you know what else I like? I like this song too. I thought this was already on my playlist, but apparently it wasn't. I actually like Iron Mouse's cover of this better than I like the original. Nope, not true. Not true. See shitty. Let's take this off and then this off. I think because we're basically guaranteed this tap, I'm not going to use the high stack. I have a 376 stack and a 330 stack. I think we'll use the 330 because we're almost guaranteed this. Right? So like, yeah, we'll use the lower stack. And then we'll go ahead and just tap. This is Lady Gaga, but I like the Iron Mouse version better. I just can't pull it up without getting copyright smacked in the pee-pee. What do you mean? What I got it? That's how it is. I'm not putting it a certain way. That's how it is. I'm gonna get copyright smacked in the pee-pee. That's where anytime you get copyright smacked, it's always in the junk. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows that's a fact. Everybody knows these facts. Good. Good. And I hope you never have money for sea shanty. You owe me anyway. How about you just pay me what you owe me instead of the sea shanty, you fucker? Give me that first before you start blowing money on annoying me. All right, let's see here. Not you. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's see. Where is it? I think I need to move more money over. No, you will not. The fuck you will. Nope, that's not how that works. One is a payment for stream donation. The other one, you actually owe me.
What are you looking to trade today?
I will not accept one over the other. All right, let's see. Move. I think I'm gonna be broke. I think I'm actually gonna be broke. I've never been that broke.
Got a piece that the blacksmith proves his metal on the battle.
I think I need to buy 1,005 of these.
To keep your blade singing when it counts.
Nope, I sure don't. You can give me $200 in sea shanty. It's just not gonna go towards what you owe me, you fuck. That'll be the last time you get anything out of me. All right, let's see here. 3. I need a grand. Is that enough? It's not enough. I need more. I need to sell something. What can I sell right now? I could cancel a pre-order. I don't want to do that. What can I sell right now? I could sell. Oh, these. Right. Perfect. Yeah, that'll get me over. That'll get me over what I need right there. Yeah, that'll do it. You know, there's a way you can play copyright music without you being flagged. Not for YouTube. For YouTube, if I play something that's audible on YouTube, it doesn't have the separate VOD recording like Twitch does. So it will just copyright smack the video. What's up, Matthias? Thank you so much for the sub, bro, on YouTube. What's weird about YouTube is this. Let's say I play a song or a video clip or something that has copyright on it. It actually copyrights the entire video. So the whole video can't be monetized. So if I stream for 7 hours and I have 1 minute of a song in the background that I didn't catch, it demonetizes the entire video. It's really ass. It's really bad. It's freaking ridiculous. YouTube's really, really aggressive with that stuff. And I can't even do a separate VOD. So like if you watch this stream on YouTube, There's no music at all. But if you watch it on Twitch, I'm jamming out the whole time.
Lay it on the anvil. I'll have it gleaming like
That should do it right there. There we go. Correct. That's why we had to change Adnarim's walk on, because it's what's it called? It was golden before, but every time she came into my stream, it demonetized my entire video. I never stream on YouTube yet. Yeah, YouTube's kind of silly about it. All right.
Like 10 seconds.
And tap number 2. Matthias, once again, thank you for the follow, my friend. Nothing this time. One more, and then it's guaranteed. And now it's guaranteed. Look at that. We pitied it. We pitied it. Hooray. Hooray, pity. That was rough. That was actually, I think, the second piece that I pitied. And I'm out of stone, so I can't do another tab. I feel so bad. I was running around playing with dust, and oh no! Oh no! That's so bad. Dude, oh my god. And you just like playing with him, bro. Oh no, man. He probably thinks you're mad at him. He probably thinks you're really mad at him. Oh, poor guy, dude. That's awful. I'm so sorry, dude. When does armor get new aura? I don't know. I don't know. Probably at Hex, I imagine. I don't know. Did you immediately verbally apologize and get down on the ground by him? Yeah, everyone does that. I think he did, probably. Wait, he might not have, actually. He's a first-time cat owner, Adnarim, so maybe not. I don't know. I think with weapons, it's Hex, and then Oct is when you get the secondary glow, so I don't know when the armor gets the glow. I didn't even know the armor had the glow, to be honest with you. I ain't stressing it. One way or the other, I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. All right, let's go grab our weekly at Zephyros. Armor at Oct. Okay, there you go. Nell had us. Thank you, Nell. Appreciate you, bro. What's the glow? What color is it? Armor glow is non-existent until Oct. Okay. Well, then I want that. I definitely want that. You just learned that?
I was the first one that applied, so I couldn't put the names.
Oh, yeah.
But Wonderful told me I can reapply.
Yeah, there's 9 hunters that are going to the Oasis. Oh, the Oasis event, by the way, there's 9 of us signed up for it. It's gonna be really good. If we all go, dude, that'll be fire. That's gonna be so fire. Adnarim, we'll probably have to take 2 cars. We'll probably have to split the group up. Because we have it'll be, what, 7 of us from here? And then we'll be meeting up with Yabo and Silverus too. You need your help signing up for that. What do you need help with? How would you fuck it up for everyone else? You can't fuck it up for everyone else. The list is in Battlelog. Yeah, Battlelog has a list. Well, the thing is that we're going to take 2 cars to minimize the amount of vehicles that we need to take. I would take 1 if I could, but we can't all fit in mine. But we need to take 2 cars just to minimize it, and then from then it's about efficiency, gas efficiency. But it's really not one person. It's like a few of us throwing in. We need to coordinate our applications to avoid them. You can resubmit. I submitted everyone's names. So resubmit, and you resubmit yours if you didn't do it right. You just got to put everyone's name in there. And then for your the thing that they factor in the most, I said it in Battlelog. Pay attention to what I said in Battlelog. Also, when you event you talk about, you get a minivan for 9 peeps. Minivan's not enough. I'm talking about the Oasis event. Black Dozen Online's hosting an Oasis event, which is like their real life event, where they invite adventurers to come out in person. And I always go to those. I've applied to everyone I think that we've had. This one is drivable from me, so.
We could do maybe split up the rental.
Yeah, the thing is, we'd have to split the cost of rental, which would add. Yeah. Oh, for 2 days, it shouldn't be that bad. We could do it. We could do it. If you want, we could take one car, but we could do what we did last time. We could order that. We could have a big SUV like we did last time and do a rental. You guys want to do that? We'll figure it out. Let's get accepted before we worry about the logistics of it. We need dude, the one we had last time seated 9. It was a 9-seater. You weren't in it. That vehicle that we had last time was a 9-seater. Think about how many people we had at TwitchCon. Me, you, Adna, right? Viz, Chris, Hannah, that's 6, Logan, and Daryl. That was 8, and there was one more seat. So we had 8. There was one more seat in the middle. So it was a 9-seater. That we could rent that vehicle again. We could probably rent that same exact vehicle. Honestly, if it's available, I could talk to him and rent it the same thing. We just need the dates. But you know what, dude? HunterCon. That's gonna be lit this year because we already have 7 bodies here. It's gonna be so good. We already have everyone here. No one has to go anywhere. It's great. They'll be like, oh, I can't make HunterCon because I have to choose between Cass and Maz's Reading and HunterCon. What's HunterCon? We get together every year. Hunters get together every year, and we do like we get together for like 2 weeks and basically just drink alcohol and have fun and go out and do things in the world and do like events and activities together. Yep, we meet IRL and we do all kinds of things. Like last year, we did hikes, we did tours, we went to the mines, we did a bunch of stuff. We had a lot of things happen. We visited the mines of Moria. Let's see, this is good. And then, do I have paint? No, I don't have paint. I need paint. I need history of ruins. I need paddocks. May as well get one of each. Oh, I only have 3 paints left. Yep, 3 paints left, that's it. No, you know, I really wanted to do it at the wedding, but bro, like as soon as I started planning it, I was like, damn, man. Like, I had no idea it would be that expensive. I legitimately thought we could do it. I was like, all right, it'll be a little rough, but it'd be doable. But it was, when we started looking at the numbers, like, there's no way. There's no reasonable, like, there's no feasible way. And then I was also thinking about the added stress, like, to like Cass and you to like plan for it and get everything done. But you know what? I think the way we're doing it now, the way that we're altering the plan, I know you're in the group. I'm going to get the dates together, and I'm thinking like April for your bachelor party. And I think that's going to be really nice, man. I think we have a really good time. Because it's drivable for almost all of us because it's right in the middle. So I can drive it. It's like a 13-hour drive for me, but we could spend like a 3-day event together, and it's going to be a really good time, man. I think we're going to have a lot of fun. Because you haven't been out to his ranch yet, and that ranch is dope. There's like, dude, that ranch legit has like a safari on the freaking ranch. It's crazy. I need to buff myself up with stuff. If we could get one more hunter to go to the thing, it'd be perfect. Because then we'd have 10. We almost have a full roster. We need one more hunter that could go to get a full roster. But we're like, I think honestly they might pick us. Like, I think we have a pretty good chance of making it. But we need one more hunter to go. You know what, Chris? Can you just put like Chris Maz put a ping out? That's about. I think 18-hour drive is honestly like reasonable. That's legitimately to me in my mind very reasonable. Because like flying for me becomes a very expensive ordeal. It's expensive to fly to me, let alone away from me. Let's see here. I think I need to pop this and then this, and then that should be, yep, next. Cool. I'm excited. Are you gonna go, Adna? You could still. I don't know if you can go, but if you can go, you should. I'm doing a turn and burn. I'm gonna fly out. I'm flying out and flying back. I'm just gonna fly for the wedding. Yeah, I'm gonna fly out and fly back. What we'll do is we'll do like a one-night stay in a group Airbnb. I think that'd be best. That'd be probably cheaper than getting a bunch of individual hotels. Dark and Desires, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Hi, I'm back. I have food. Sorry for a long time I was gone. I realized I hadn't eaten all. Yeah, you guys definitely got to do that. Jin Fama, welcome, Mel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Yeah, I think if we get one more, we'll like. I'm pretty confident we can get in. It's gonna be cool though. You know what though? That them putting a 10 guild mate cap is so smart. How cool is that gonna be? Because I have a feel like when we went to the last Oasis, we had like 6 hunters there. It was like 6 or 7 hunters there, right? And then there was a bunch of members of Axiom there. We sat with the table. It was like hunters and Axiom at the table, and then there was family was there, and the family had like freaking 20 people there. It was ridiculous. And then they did karaoke afterward, and then they invited us out to that. But they were a little more selective about the group of people they wanted to come with them to karaoke, which I am not like that. I'm more open about like, hey, I just want to hang out with people. I think it's cool. But they were like limiting it so some people couldn't go and making it a little more elitist. And not that it's like, you know, it's their event. They can do whatever they want, but I'd like to do it more openly. Okay, sweet. Yeah, same. I'm in the process of securing the tickets, debating whether I want to fly to Charlottesville or out of Phoenix. We'll see. I gotta decide how I'm gonna do it because it's expensive either way. But I think I'm gonna do the Phoenix flight. Adnaraman, if you want to do a Phoenix flight too, it's gonna be cheaper, so we can probably ride together. If we do this right, we could actually coordinate the same flight. I wonder if they offer discounts for that. Like if we buy 4 tickets, like me, you, Viz, Chris, if we bought 4 tickets, would they discount us? I just dropped $1,000 on my insurance, so I pay my insurance premiums in like 6-month bands, so. I vibe with that, I get it, I know. Pay my premiums 6 months at a time. Is this going to be happening in the United States? Which one? Because we're talking about 3 different events. The Oasis is happening in the US, yes. The HunterCon is also happening in the US, and so is Maz and Cass's wedding. But we're talking about these 3 events. Because these are all in-person events where like hunters are flying all over the place to go to. I mean, that's part of the hunter experience though. Getting out and getting around and seeing people and doing things is good. I also think it was a good idea to separate HunterCon and what's it called? The wedding, just because I was like, just once to get into the logistics, there's just so much more for us to do here that I know of, and over there I have to do a lot of research, and it wouldn't be as good because I'm just ad hocing shit. Hope it's fun. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be great. It'll be a great time. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing it. So watching my 2 friends hook up. I played, you guys don't know this, but I played Matchmaker in the beginning. Cass was too dense to realize that Maz liked him. Maz is like, I really like her. I was like, I mean, I'll talk to her. And, and Cass is like, I don't know. I was like, I do. He really likes you. You should like talk to, yeah, I did. I 100% did. Maz was like, he's like, don't say anything. I was like, all right. And then I was like, hey, Cass. Don't tell her this. I was like, oh, I won't. Don't worry. Hey, Cass, guess what Maz told me? You know what, though? It worked out. They got married. Win-win. Like, so for them, it's their experience. For me, I was an outside observer, so it was hilarious for me. I was just like, I was like, yeah, I got you. Hey, you could say you snitched, but I took care of them, man. All right? They're getting married. It obviously worked. Look, Maz knew what he was doing. That was a calculated play on Maz's part. He knew it was up. You know what, man? At the end of the day, I love both these guys. I wanted them both to be happy. If they could be happy together, that's an extra win for me. That's a double win. We actually just did an interview with Black Desert Online. We actually just did an interview with him as well, and we were talking about some of the ways we all met and things like that. I thought you meant he liked me as a friend. I completely forgot about that combo. I was so dense. I know you were completely you were like where Viral was at one point. You were like, I'm just gonna be alone and that's it. I'm not gonna be in a relationship. I don't want no relationship. Like, you were settled to be alone, and I was like, okay, hear me out. What if you weren't alone? What about that? You were like, I don't know. I was like, I think you deserve it. I think you guys deserve it. I think maybe happiness is okay to have. That just goes to show you, man, never give up on yourself. There's always somebody out there, man. Never give up on yourself. I can't tell you how many times I've met people that have completely given up on themselves, that found the one. I mean, it happened to me. I wasn't looking for Chris when I found her. It just happened. I wasn't like out looking for, a new girlfriend / wife. And then here we are. It was love at first sight for us. It's just, sometimes you give up, and then that's when you find the person you need the most in your life. That's when you find the person who's going to mean the most to you in your life. Not out looking for a person on a milk carton. I've given up. You'll get there, Hill. You're still young, bro. You're still very young. I think that you have to make some steps. You have to make some changes, but you're going to find somebody. I'm not even uncertain about it. I know you will. I'm close to that Z, but if I suddenly just found the one, I'll take any blessing I find. I promise you, it's the moment you give up that you're going to find somebody that's like, that you just weren't even thinking about. There's somebody out there you're not even thinking about that probably thinks about you all the time. Just the truth. Just how it is. If Grizzrek can find someone, anyone can. A lot of guys feel like this. A lot of people feel this way. Not gonna lie, I've been with my wife and girlfriend I've been with my girlfriend. Sorry, not my wife and girlfriend, because that means you're a player. For almost 3 years, I've known her all my life. That's good. One less stress, right? I gave up on love and then I found Viz. And honestly, sometimes I think that it takes giving up on chasing love for the person to find you. You know what, man? There's a reality where your experiences shape you. And sometimes you need to let go of the hurt and the trauma and the pain and just accept you for you. When you start loving yourself for just being yourself, somebody's gonna fall in love with you. That's the reality. I mean, like, that's honestly the God honest truth. The problem what we have as humans is a lot of us are not very good at being single because we don't love ourselves and we don't think about that much. We don't like. If you don't like your own company, how can you expect somebody else to like your own company? You know what I mean? How can you expect to bring someone into your life that's going to love you if you don't love you? And so when you stop looking and you start learning to love yourself a little bit and you start learning to kind of like just be happy and be with yourself, you start gaining this natural buff called confidence, right? +1 confidence. And then what happens is when you have confidence, your charisma and your aura also go up. So confidence buffs your aura, which buffs your charisma. And that usually attracts a mate. Just how it is. Yeah, I made it real. Sorry, we got deep for a second. You gave up looking like 5 years ago? But you know what? Let me ask you that question. Do you love yourself, Hildine? And you can be honest. Look, answer it honestly. Do you love yourself? And guys, I'm not gonna judge your answers. And anyone can answer it. If I'm asking this question, I just want you to ask yourself this. Do you love you? Do you love you? It's a tough question, man. It's a hard question when you look at that. When you have to point the scope into what's it called, inward. It's a tough question to ask. But if you don't love you, that's even harder. I don't love myself on Fridays and Saturdays. Well, it's a different kind of love. I date me, yeah, and that's why you're with somebody, right? You're satisfied. That's not what I asked. Hildine, do you love yourself? Do you like your own company? If you were just hanging out with you and you didn't hang out with anybody else, would you like the person you're hanging out with? So honestly, yes, I did, but there was a time I did not want to exist. Well, I'm glad that you're past that time. I'm glad you got through it, Viper. Chris, I have a liquid death either in the other room or in the fridge somewhere. Can I get it? Those are my days off where I get a chance to take care of myself and my medical needs. You know what? Fair enough, Cookie. Fair enough. Relationships take work and effort, and you believe that you also deserve that work and effort, The answer is no, then you're not ready. True. I would happily be alone. Well, and that's good. Then you do love yourself. Now, Hildine, the problem for you specifically, your challenge, 'cause I know your life to some degree, is you're not in that confident person of loving yourself. There's a difference between loving yourself and being antisocial, all right? And you have antisocial tendencies. You have tendencies where you just want to like be away from everybody, locked away. That is what keeps you alone. I don't think that you are an unattractive guy. I think you're a young guy. I think you're, I promise you're not unattractive. You know, you're not. If I was a girl, I'm not like gonna like drool and fawn over you. But with some time spent, if I spent time with you, I could definitely see myself liking you a lot more in a romantic way. Not because not me. I'm a guy. Okay, I've really walked myself into a corner I don't want to back out of, so I'm just gonna exit this conversation. 2018 Seraph, bro, you're giving a lot of credit. This is 2016 Seraph. I think I'm goddamn hilarious. I just don't think anyone gets my humor. Aki, your humor is definitely an acquired taste, dude. Your humor is 100% an acquired taste. Remember I told you when I first met you, I thought you were kind of a shitter? I was like, this guy's a jerk. And then I learned your humor. I learned about you. I learned who you were. And I was like, oh, he's joking. And I know that you're very rarely serious. And I think the way you type and the flat delivery is you have dry humor, and dry humor is very hard to for people that don't understand dry humor to understand. So you end up missing the mark a lot of times because he's dry humor. So he's a rage bait. No, he's just his dry humor. He makes dumb, like genuinely dumb jokes, and I like dumb jokes. I think dumb jokes are funny, but he makes them with such flat delivery, and it's so dry that people think that he's just being a jerk. But he's not. He's just being himself. If you've ever talked to Aki, Aki's like a big marshmallow. He's a big marshmallow, man. He's like the big Hero 6. He's all soft. He's soft on the inside and on the outside, bro. We love Aki. He's amazing. He's a great dude. He's very lovable. He's all heart too. Like that's the other thing. Aki's all heart. He has more heart than most people will. Like whenever Aki, I'm gonna say this, and I hope it's okay. Aki is the type of person that when you say nice things to him, if you do it too much, he'll cry. He's a great guy, and we love Aki for that. He is the type of person that must be protected at all costs. We love him. He is all heart. He's one of those guys that just has so much heart, he doesn't know what to do with it. And I've known that about him almost since the beginning. And sometimes when he goes through a hard time, I could tell that that's how he is. And I just say a couple of words and it really gives him a big confidence boost because it means a lot to him. Yeah, Aki, I know. I get it, bro. I got close to Aki, fast and all the hunters, including you, if you didn't know Z. We love Aki. Yeah, Aki's amazing, bro. You know why, Adnaram? It's because I know what you were doing. You were like, you looked across the room of other hunters. You're like, all right, that's another A name. His name is about as long as mine. If I have to kill him, I need to know how to do it. So I better get close. Maybe if I just need to know his weaknesses. You know what I'm saying? I know why you did it. I get it. You were hedging your bets. I understand. You're like, if there's ever like too many A-named hunters, I need to take one out. I gotta start seeing who I can eye up and take out. Got to choose your medium properly. Some jokes don't translate well in the text, for example. Yeah, Mel, I agree. I think some people there's sometimes where somebody's just trying to be funny or trying to break the ice, and they'll make a joke that's super inappropriate at the wrong time, and it just does not land. And sometimes, like, I've done that. Like, I'm not going to pretend I haven't done that. Like, I have really, I'm military, right? So I have pretty messed up humor. Military service members, if you're a veteran in the chat, just throw an X in the chat so I know it's you, right? What I'm going to say is we have messed up humor because the first thing they ask you when you enlist, when you get that contract signed, is where do you want your body to go when you die? Where do you want your body to go when you die? So that kind of changes the way you see the world a little bit. It kind of changes things. So you end up with a pretty dark sense of humor. So I had a friend of mine that was military, and this is probably the most messed up thing I ever said, but I did say it, And even now, I'm going to be honest, I still think it's funny, but I shouldn't have said it. So in the military, and this is not under this administration, this has always been the case. If you become pregnant, you cannot abort the child. It is against the universal code of military justice, right? So let's say you end up pregnant with somebody else's kid, and maybe that other person's a soldier, or maybe they're not a soldier, who knows? But you decide you don't want the kid, and you unilaterally make a decision to, have an abortion, right? And that's what this person had did. And a few months later, that person had said something to the effect of like, I was lining up duties for that day. I was like, hey, I need everyone to do X, Y, and Z. And this person said, I would give up my firstborn child to get out of this thing. And I was like, you already did that for a couple of weeks off of PT. Bro, I got my pee-pee slapped so hard for that. I got my pee-pee slapped so hard for that. It's still funny to me, dude. It's still, look, it's still funny, but it was messed up. And my mistake was making that joke over a recordable medium. Like, I took my hit, I was like, all right, yeah, I did that. Like, I remember, this is Black Desert Online. Yes, Cookie, yes. Clipper, we're playing Black Desert Online, buddy. Yeah, this is, I'm just doing a little bit of a grind while we chit-chat, and it's a nice way for me to, like, shut my brain off and just chat. It is, dude, it is. I got in trouble, but, if you guys know me at all, sometimes I'm okay with that. I'm okay with getting in trouble because it's funny. I'm the type of guy who will see a banana peel on the ground and intentionally step on it so I could slip. But yeah, like that is an example of something that I did, messed up. I learned my lesson, never do that again. Didn't make it not funny after the fact though. I still think it's funny. Sometimes the joke is working. Yeah, I got chewed out pretty bad. It wasn't great. Oh man. Do you support the gays? I have never really like held one up, like in an environment where like they needed to be lifted. I've never like helped one up a ladder or something. But I don't hate them either. So I guess I'm agnostic, neutral. I don't care. I don't care what people do in the bedroom, Michael. To be honest with you, I really don't give a damn. What you do is what you do. It doesn't affect me. My sister's gay. Let me put it that way. When my sister came out as gay, she didn't tell anyone in my family because I have a traditional, like my family's first generation American, so they're very, very traditional Arab. So she wanted to tell somebody, and she couldn't. She was afraid to tell my mom, my dad, because what they would do, and she was right to be afraid. So when she told me, and I was like, you're still my sister. I love you. We could just look at porn together now. It was weird, which is weird to say out loud, but it was a joke that I made at the time. But either way, so she told me about it, and she had made she introduced me to her girlfriend, and when she told my parents, my parents disowned her. They kicked her out of the house. They completely disowned her, and it was really fucked up. And I felt so bad for her because I was like, my sister loved my parents. Well, she loved my family. My brother disowned her, and my family disowned her, but I didn't. So when she wanted to marry her sister, or she wanted to marry her now wife, she came to me and asked for my blessing. And I had already known, her wife. I'm going to call her M. I already known M for a while, and M was cool people for me. She was always really cool. So, I was like, yeah, I think M's a great person. I think you guys are go really well together, and yeah. So it was like one of those things where I guess I do. Yeah, I guess I do. If you look at it that way, but it's not because. It has nothing to do with like the politics or the overarching thing of it. I just don't care what other people do in the bedroom. You know what I mean? Like if you really like turtles and you jerk off to the Ninja Turtles, like I don't care. That's what you do. I really don't. But if you're a man, you like men. If you're a woman, you like women. I don't see a problem with that. As long it doesn't impact me, it doesn't affect my life. So why should I care? I guess that's my take. That's really all it comes down to. I think most people are like that. I think most people think that way. You know what I mean? And I think, thank you for the follow there, Matt. Appreciate you. I think most people are like that, and I think it's the ones that are always in your face that kind of give it a bad rap. And there's that too. You know what I mean? Like there's the people who are like make this single part of their personality, their entire identity. And I think that if you did that about anything, it would be really annoying. Like if I was all about Magic the Gathering and everything I talked about was Magic the Gathering and everything was related to Magic the Gathering and that's all I want to do is talk about Magic the Gathering, I'd be pretty fucking annoying. And I think that's how most people feel about it too. Like when we talk about like homosexuality, we talk about transgenderism. If this is the only layer of your life that fucking matters, then you're doing it for attention. It feels like you're doing it for attention, which might not be the case, but it just feels that way. And because it feels that way, it's kind of repellent. But if it's not, and that's just one layer of your identity, I don't see a problem with that. I don't really have an issue with it. My opinion on most things is you can be however you want and just don't try and force. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Ad Narum. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ad Narum. Holy. Ad Narum just dropped 20 gifted subs in the chat, guys. Thank you so much, Ad Narum. I appreciate you so much. Guys, if you got gifted that sub, please make sure you thank Ad Narum. That's amazing. You know what happened right here? Just be honest. It's going to sound really weird, but I don't mean it in a weird way. It touched her heart. That's what happened. This conversation touched her heart. Thank you, Adnaram. Appreciate you. You Cookie, thanks for the follow, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a friend who's like family. She was a man and transitioned to a female and is still up. You want to hear a kind of a funny story about the first trans person I ever met? This is like so funny. The first trans person I ever met was a trans person that was transitioning from female to male. And I didn't know, I just knew they were trans. I thought they were transitioning from male to female. So I made every conscious effort to call them she, to say her, and they never corrected me, right? And then it was like a couple of like months into it that her significant other or his significant other was like, they're like transitioning, right? I'm like, yeah. Like, why do you keep misgendering them? I'm like, what? And then when I explained the situation, she took it as the biggest compliment in the world. So I actually thought I thought he was a dude, which he was trying to be a dude. And he was like, I was upset, but now I'm very impressed with myself. I was like, yeah, well, that's Zeroden for you. Shit. I turned being offensive into being very wholesome. So there's that. I failed successfully. Exactly. I failed upward, dude. That was the first trans friend that I ever had in my life. Like, I spent like 3 months misgendering them, and then no, it's because I thought the wrong way. I appreciate it. One more gifted sub from Adnarum to Infinite Crimson. Appreciate you. I just don't want to feel like I'm walking around on eggshells trying not to misgender them. Yeah, I think most people are like that. A great example of tolerance and being patient with people is like Adnarum. Adnarum is a they, them. That's really hard for me because like grammar in my brain does not line up that way. But I make the effort, and when I scuff it up, they don't throw it in your face. Adnarum does not throw it in your face. They're awesome about it. They're a they, them. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Boop, I'm here now. Oh, welcome in, Cookie. Welcome into Twitch. Yes. Now you have the full screen effects. It's not just the little narrow center. Now you have the whole left and right window. But yeah, I guess I think that's like bring it back to the original conversation. 69 gifted. You can't do it anymore. True. He's got you there. Yeah, no one wants to feel like they're walking on eggshells around someone. It's a crappy feeling, and I've had to do that around people. I don't want to inflict that feeling on anyone. And I think that's very respectful too of you, Adnarum. But there's a certain difference between like not wanting to walk on eggshells and want to feel respected. Understanding all the things that make you have helped me a lot in respecting you. So that was a big deal. So like anyway. Sorry, I like went off on a tangent. I was talking about my sister. I love my sister to this day. My sister is one of the few family members that I kind of give no limits to. I'm like, whatever you want, Sue. Whatever you want, I'll do for you. I love my sister. And I guess I never like looked at myself like, oh, do you support? Do you not support? I don't care. I don't care in the way, like, I don't care if you're straight either. Like, if you like girls, cool. If you like dudes, cool. If you like both, for me, it's a little gross, but cool, I guess. that for me is the one I think that's like hard. Unironically, it's not the homosexuality, it's the bisexuality that gets me. Because that's tough for me. It's tough for me. The reason it's tough for me because I feel like there's a lack of standards there. But I don't know that's the case. Like, some people just have their preferences. But I'm not judging them for having preferences. It's just like, for me in my mind, it's hard to be like, you couldn't just pick a side, bro. You just wanted all the flavors of the ice cream. You know what I mean? It's like, the way my mind takes it, it's like, let's say we're going to a movie theater and you want to be on your phone and then you're just on your phone in the theater. That's how I feel about it. It's not really like a hard point. It's not really like a hard contentious point, right? But it's like, it's a little gross. For me personally, it's gross. I drive Uber at night on the weekends, and I get hit on as a driver all the time by both sides. Yeah, so like, New Cookie, the thing is, like, being a VTuber, one of the things that people are accustomed to with VTubers specifically is sexualizing the streamer. And it's one thing that I've done really well, I think, in this community specifically, to train out of us, because I don't really like that. I don't really like being sexualized on stream. I just try not to do it. So I don't care if you guys, like, make stupid fan art, whatever, but as long as we're not doing it to me, I don't care. That's like my mindset. Actually so ignorant? Well, you could say so, but again, I'm not being judgmental of you. It's just my opinion. You're entitled to yours. I'm entitled to mine, man. I'm not hating you for it. Z, you said selfish bastard, pick a side. You can't have all the Infinity Stones. Yeah. You know what? Fucking, pick a lane. All right? You can't drive on both sides of the road. Yeah. Well, like, it's a thing that people do with, like, VTubers in general, because I think there's a lot of females in the VTuber space, and they do lean into that. And so, like, in a way, a lot of the VTube audience is kind of like trained for, like, sexualized content or whatever. Are you a Space Marine? I'd have a helmet on if I was a Space Marine, Raven. Is Black Desert good? Should I play? Crow, I like this game. It's my favorite MMO. I've been playing it for a decade, and it's not because I feel obligated to play it. I just love the game. Even if I played this game long before I streamed, and I still play it today. Again, just my favorite game. That being said, where I'm at, while I am very critical of the game, I have my complaints, I have my gripes, I will always preface it with this. It still is, for the price point, the best MMO with the most content you can get into, hands down. I think Black Desert Online is, like, sometimes even as low as $1 to get started. There's no subscription, there's none of that involved, right? And bro, Moroku, I messaged Wuju earlier in DMs. I DM'd him in game. And I said, buff warrior. And he's like, okay, buffing Seraph. I'm like, this mother flipper. that motherfucker said nerf warrior on my Christmas letter. That bastard. Anyway. I've owned BDO for a while now, just never played. Yeah, I mean, I love this game, but I'm an MMO enjoyer. Like, I like MMOs in general. I've played a lot of different MMOs over the years. I played, World of Warcraft. I played Final Fantasy XIV. I played Throne of Liberty. I played a little bit of New World. I played Terra. I played, I'm thinking Grawl. I played Guild Wars 2. Like, I even played Rift for a while. I've tried a bunch of games. I played a lot of MMOs. BDO was the game that I've been waiting my whole life for. And that's part of why I'm as passionate about it as I am. Like, it's part of why I'm so critical about the game. Because I want the game to be the best in the world. I want people to enjoy the game the way I enjoy it. And I know that people have different tastes and different flavors, but the reason I want that is because I am a firm believer that if people enjoy the game, they're going to play the game, and that means that there's a bigger community, and that means that there's more fun things to do, and there's more interesting interactions, and it just becomes a more fun and unpredictable experience. I love that about games. I do. I really love that. And I hope that I have things that, like I said, I'm critical about, and I do hope they get addressed. I do hope they fix those things because I still believe it that BDO honestly could be the best MMO in the world. It just needs like some tweaking. You know what I mean? And it's a matter of getting the big wigs at the company as a whole to see that. To see that. Your state's banning nitrous oxide. There's something interesting I saw today. There is a motion in the Senate that's coming out that will nullify child support and alimony payments. That is a interesting one. I can tell you, I know a lot of soldiers who that affects directly. So something interesting, like if child support becomes a voluntary system, which is kind of fair, right? In some ways, if a guy gets a woman pregnant, the woman decides she wants to keep it and he doesn't want to be involved, he shouldn't have to pay for that. And vice versa, if my body, my choice, right? So if the woman wants to have an abortion and she gets an abortion, if she can have an abortion and say no, right, to having the child, why must then the husband pay for, but not the husband, even the male in the relationship pay for it for the rest of their life, even if they don't want it? So I guess that is something that's interesting because the more you think about, like, I know that everyone has very varied opinions on this. There's going to be various different walks of life on that one. There's going to be various opinions. But in my humble opinion, I find that I know a lot of soldiers who've had more than half their pay taken from them, and they're just living off scraps while they work their asses off. So I'm actually kind of interested to see how that plays out. I think all that will have to happen is that has to hit the Senate floor, and that's going to get passed. I was a little sketched by the take at first, but honestly, I have a point, dude. Yeah, I didn't come to this lightly. I didn't come to this conclusion lightly. I think there's a lot of choice involved in making children. And on the one hand, it's not like there are so many guys that pay alimony and child support that can't see their kids. They're not allowed to. They have no custody. There's some people who have 50-50 custody and the man still has to pay because this is one of those areas in the United States that's still tremendously sexist. The courts, when it comes to child support, is tremendously sexist against men. And I'm sorry, but that's like an objective fact. So I think that there's a lot of men that want to be involved in their children's lives and are willing to pay child support to help their kids. But there's also a lot of men who've been taken advantage by the system. I think there's a lot more people who've been gamed by the system that are being legitimately, used or legitimately using the system the way it's intended to. So it's tough. It's tough out there. One of the things I love about you is how much you think things through. So I had to hear you out for sure before reacting. Rah! I do try to think my thoughts all the way through to conclusion. Ironically, I have more women clients who pay child support right now than my guy clients. Oh, wow. Are you a lawyer there, Kuna? That's interesting. Huh. Well, I learned something new about you. So cool. Thank you for sharing, by the way. I always think it's cool, though. I love hearing people's different walks of life here because it's it's our day to day, how you interact with the world and how I interact with the world is so different. And I think that I always thought that law was fascinating. I always found law to be very fascinating. I've never seen it that way before. Yeah, I had the same immediate reaction that you did, Adnarum. But one thing that I've taught myself to do over the years is I want to understand every sides of an argument before I make a determination of where I stand on it. And there's one thing that I will do that a lot of people do not do, and I feel like more people need to do it. One thing that I am very willing to do that most people aren't is just say, I don't know enough about this topic to have an opinion. Guys, it's okay if you don't know enough about a topic. I just pressed the wrong button. Awesome. I'm gonna let that one play through. So once it starts, it can't stop. Guys, it is perfectly okay to say to yourselves or to say to somebody else, I don't know enough about this topic to have an opinion. It's totally okay to say, I don't know enough facts. I need to do more research. And I feel like people will entrench themselves in a position or an argument or a thought process long before they'll make that statement to themselves or out loud. So when I don't know something, I just say, I don't know and I have no opinion. I'm okay with doing that. It's the best thing I ever learned from Cowboy Bebop. I learned that from Cowboy Bebop. Remember when it was, who was it? What was the guy's name? Jet, right? The old guy. What was his name? Somebody help me out. There was one scene where he was being cornered Jet. Yeah, it was Jet. He was being cornered on something by the girl. I forget her name too. I forget all their names. But he goes, he kept saying, I don't know and I have no opinion. And she kept grilling him and he kept saying, I don't know and I have no opinion. I'm like, this man figured something out. He figured something out in life that we need to figure out. I learned that from that man. You don't get it, Zeroden. I have to make sure all my thoughts come from my content creator and not think at all or do any research. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are like that, Moroku, but you know what? Like, I've made it very clear what my stance is, like my position politically, like whatever. I've talked about that before. But I observe and I consume content from all media sources. I consume right content. I consume left content. I consume content from all media sources. Faye, yes, Faye. Dude, Cyclonius is carrying me on this. Yeah, I consume content from all angles. And the reason I do that is because I just want to understand both sides of the argument. And I feel like sometimes they have legit arguments. I think sometimes the argument for or against is legit. And sometimes one side may have a point, but the other side might overall be right. You know what I mean? Like, but I only know that by observing all the points. And I think what a lot of people do these days is they hide themselves off, or they seclude themselves off to one side of the political aisle or the other, and they're like, I only get my content from this, and I don't listen to anything else. I'm like, damn, dude, that must suck. That must really suck to be that, like, to pigeonhole yourself so hard. Hey, everyone, it's me, everybody's favorite number. Hey, what's going on, Spampton? Spampton, the only reason I know what you're referencing right there is because my son's favorite character in the entire world is Spampton. He loves Spampton. So I know, I've heard all the Spampton things because of him. So there's that. Let's see here. I love knowledge. So if I don't know something, me asking for an explanation or I can find out more about it, it comes from a very genuine place. I have natural curiosity about things in general. So sometimes people do take offense to that as well. I've been there too. I ask sometimes questions in a very direct way and people get offended by that. So it's a difficult space for me to navigate sometimes. Like Nakujin, I did that with Nakujin fairly recently. I was asking Nakujin about his affiliation with China stuff because I wanted to understand where his love for the Chinese culture comes from. And he explained it to me when he was like, oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. When he explained it to me, I totally understood. But I wanted to, he thought I was grilling him in a negative way. I was like, no, man, I'm just trying to understand you. I'm just trying to understand you from human to human. Let's see here. The more sources of your perspectives, the better. It does refine your own. I agree, Infinite. It also makes you intelligent. It also grows your intelligence. But a lot of people tend to, again, they want to have their opinions reaffirmed, not challenged. I like having my thoughts be challenged because then I learn things. IMO, it doesn't matter as long as you do the research and put the work in your own to get to your own conclusion. That's true, Moroku. And what happens is you have to be able to divide in media sources opinion from fact. Because what happens in a lot of media is they'll give you a few nuggets of fact and a lot of opinions, and they're telling you how to think and how to feel in those news articles, in the news reporting, in the way that it's being conducted. One source that I find very entertaining but is very guilty of this is the Today Show or the Daily Show. The Daily Show is super guilty of this. They will play off of, you'll use humor and comedy to derive and elicit feelings out of you. That being said, they still present some facts, and I think they're very entertaining. I think they're funny, and I like watching them. But it's not my political aisle. It's not my cup of tea. Only getting your content from one skewed opinionated side of things is legit just confirmation bias. Agreed. It's a known thing in psychology that is hugely causational in the extremes of the political spectrum. It's also how you breed extremism. It's also how you breed extremism within the political space. When you hit people with a fact and they hit you with, well, I wasn't aware of that, and still argue with your evidence. Yeah, like here's the other thing. Hey, what's up, Akira? Here's the other thing, Moroku, that people need to be able to get better at. People need to get better at saying, my opinion has changed based on this new information. It's okay to say that. You're allowed to change your opinion based on new information. You can be staunchly opposed to something, receive new information about that thing, and now not be staunchly opposed to it. That's okay. But again, people entrench themselves into this, they identify as the opinion that they are defending, and that becomes very dangerous because what happens is when you start identifying as the opinion you are defending, any contrary information or any contradictory information to that opinion becomes an attack on you and not the idea, and then you start to react to it very personally. And that's a very dangerous precedent to set. 100% allowed to change my mind. Yeah, I agree. And people should be able to accept when someone changes their opinion too. Yeah, and that's okay. You can have your opinion changed. I'm not, I'm always, I like to see myself as always open to new ideas and new thoughts. I'm not so hard stuck on something that whatever. Like we were having that conversation earlier and I said my piece about bisexualism and someone called me ignorant. I'm like, okay, bro, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm not hearing you argue something back because I'm not really making a hard stance point either. I'm not exactly presenting a lot of facts and information. I'm telling you it's a feelings-based argument. So I'm okay with that. I'm like, obviously I'm not, I don't care at the end of the day. I genuinely don't care, but to me, it's like I said, I guess it feels like in my mind, I'm trying to think about how I think about it. Like, you ever shake hands with a lot of people, Imagine you can only shake hands with half the people, right? Your hands are 50% cleaner than somebody shakes hands with 100% of the people. I know that doesn't correlate 1-to-1, but that's still how my brain works. I understand it's a flawed logic. I don't care. I don't care if it's flawed logic. That's my logic. If it's something I know much about, I will start with based on the information I currently have is my belief is X. Yeah. Based on this information. And also I can argue a point without arguing my opinion in the point. Like I have argued many times fact-based details without inserting my opinion at all. You know what I mean? I can do that very easily. I think about how you think about it, a fellow meta enjoyer. That's a good way to phrase it. Yeah, agreed. If you want a fun dip into the psychological pool, join a debate Discord and just read the post. See the type of crazy people that are openly willing to play. There's so many people that are willing to use emotional manipulation to get what they want at the end of the day. And I think that's like I find those people to be very reprehensible. I find them very difficult to talk to. I find them very difficult to communicate with. I find them unrelatable because they're just using their emotions. They're pressing whatever idea they have on me based on how they feel and not based on what's true or what's false. And so when you tell them like, bro, you're not telling me a fact, you're telling me an opinion, they get very offended. I'm like, I don't know why this is offensive to you. There's no reason for you to get upset. Here's a reality, guys. You ever notice the louder you yell about something, the less people listen to you? The more you yell, the less you're heard? Isn't that like, that's the paradox of emotion. The louder you are and the angrier you are, the less people will hear you. And the reason that happens is because you're trying to use your force, right, to sway someone's opinion and not your intellect. And I think it's a big deal. And that's a fact. Like you ever yell at a kid stops listening. They just tune out. If somebody yelled at you, the first couple times it might hurt your feelings, but if you're used to getting yelled at, you don't care. You just tune out. It is. It's trauma. It's not just a trauma response. It's just true. It's objectively true. There's a reason that the military went away from like things like the shark attacks, where all the drill sergeants would yell at recruits as they come off the bus. The reason they did that was because the first thing that you get in the military should be team building. It shouldn't be building distrust between you and your builder, your team builder. It shouldn't be making the recruit fear the instructor in that capacity, in a trust capacity. Man, a lot of time I'm under the impression that I'm less informed on something, so I don't inform an opinion. I think it's okay to have an early opinion as long as you're willing to change your opinion. That's all. It's just a way you perceive things. The Marine Corps does that. Marine Corps changed a lot too. And it's not just, all the Army, all the services have changed. But yeah, I agree. The shark attacks have definitely, they've gone the way of the dinosaur. At least in the Army, they have. There was an addendum to my prior comment. Emotional manipulation is my number one button. When anybody tries to manipulate me in a really obvious way, I get condescending. I don't get condescending. I just point out the obvious. I say, look, this feels like you're trying to emotionally manipulate me. And there's a way to maturely do this. And I'm going to give you guys some we're getting a lot of life advice today while we're grinding. This is part of why I like grinding, because I get to talk about this kind of stuff, right? But there's a way you can address emotional manipulation. What you say is like, I think what you were trying to do is this. And you just tell them what it felt like you were trying to do. And when you do it like that, the person realizes usually that they were trying to emotionally manipulate you, right? If they're trying to get you to buy into something, I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but you know, it is what it is. I just start rage baiting. Rage baiting is fun. I only do that like with friends though. I only do it with people that I like. If I don't like you, I don't rage bait you. Is that weird? I only like want to rage bait people I like. Is that odd? It happened recently. I said something to somebody I thought was my friend, and I was rage baiting them a little bit because I thought they were legitimately rage baiting me. I didn't realize that they were actually trying to rage bait me. And when I stepped into that, when I did that, I was like, and they got really upset. They actually got genuinely upset, started saying really nasty things. I was like, okay. I'm like, clearly this isn't what I thought it was. Like, I'm sorry. I thought we were friends fucking around, but it's not the case. You know, I think some of my friends know what I'm talking about, but I rage people in Arc Raiders. I rage bait Chris more than anything else. You know what I do to Chris? Like when we go to bed? Like I have a really messed up shoulder from years of climbing ropes. And I have a hard time sleeping on one side facing her. So she spent like the first many years of our relationship being the little spoon. But lately I've had to be the little spoon a little more often because my shoulder's bad on that side. And she doesn't want to switch sides of the bed, right? So what I started doing, just to like rage bait her for fun, is we get into bed knowing damn well that she hugged me the night before and rubbed my back until I fell asleep, right? I will get in the bed and I'll look at her and I'll incredulously say like, it's your turn to hug me tonight. And I'd still be like, I hugged you last night. I do it. I do that every night to her, dude. Alezra, bro, just go away. Just fuck off, man. Just go away. The mob's gonna kill you before I do, bro. Please, just go away. Do yourself a favor. Mobs will kill you before I do, bro. Just go away. Don't bother, man. Don't bother. You're not. I'm not scared of you. You're not impressing me. I'm going to fight these mobs, and you'll die before I do. He's throwing objects from far away, trying to get a cheeky CC, but it's not happening. Bro, he wanted that jump so bad. Bro, jump's already gone. Oh, I'm on the ground. See how you're not doing any damage? And it was actually the mob the whole time that was doing damage. Do you see how that happened? That's crazy. I'm just gonna keep grinding. Bro, you're really just embarrassing yourself. This is actually kind of rough to watch. You're making me feel bad, man. You're making me feel bad about this. Oh, I really don't want to lose my Beelzebub. Here's what's about to happen. I'm about to walk over here. I'm gonna switch my builds around, and if you follow me, you're fucked. I'm gonna walk back and PvP build, and if you're not gone, you're dead. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, look, you're gone. That's crazy. What a shocker. I'm so shocked. Hopefully I can still get my Beelzebub, though. You tried. You tried. I respect the attempt. Excuse me 1 second. Like, I'm sorry, bro, but you don't have the skill or the gear or the intellect to do it. You knew you were screwed the moment you came up. Like, I don't know why you kept trying. He ran as soon as, like, dude, Moroku, this is somebody who runs from me anytime I'm ready to fight. I'm not confused about what's happening here. It's kind of funny to me that I realized very quickly that the only damage I was receiving was from the mobs. And if he stayed, he was going to die to those mobs. That's the funny part. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I switched builds. You know what's funny? Listen to Lesra. I didn't even switch builds. That was total bait. I didn't even switch my build. I'm still in PvE build. You still have a chance here. I fucking totally baited you, bro. Why'd you run away? I stepped away from mobs for like 2 seconds. You ran away. Can I know why? I'm still vulnerable. You can still get me.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Run away, little girl. Run away.
Is it PvP? I felt like it was more like PvE with like challenge mode PvP or PvE. It was like PvE with a player trying to PvP, but not really. Hey, my pleasure, Riot. Thank you for being here as always, bro. Yeah, it's PvX. Yeah, you're right, Morocco. It's PvX. I mean, I'm killing mobs, so... Right? I couldn't kill the mobs in my PvP build. Bro used Nightmare to run up on me. He ran up on me and Nightmared. That's hilarious, dude. He's not good, Cass. Let's not don't be confused or impressed. He's not very good. Listen, man, don't make this boring for me. You can still come back out. I got 6 more minutes out here. I like the excitement. If I'm being honest, I'm a little flattered. I thought, let's pretend that for a moment you didn't run away from me the last 3 times. Oh, God, dude. No, he wasn't full DP, Moroku. He was just, he just was running evasion. Not full DP, he just wasn't very tanky. And I took a lot of damage to these mobs. Like, these mobs can kill me. I missed the pet ping. My pets did ping. He just ran up on me invisible. He ran up on me super fast. So, he got to me before the pets could ping. It's not like he couldn't see where I was. It's fine. Not a big deal. What happens if you die to someone in this game? A letter gets mailed to your parents letting them know that you suck. And it's pretty embarrassing, honestly. It's pretty embarrassing. Like, no one wants their parents to see if they suck at video games, right? Like, that's bad. So, honestly, probably my least favorite thing, GG easy 1-0. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's rough out there, guys. It's rough out there. My parents have so many letters. Yeah, no, there's really actually no consequence, Michael, to dying to players. None. Nothing happens. Like, that's the truth. Nothing happens to you. People are just scared. I don't know why. I'll never understand it. It's like some kind of mindset. It's really like an ego pride thing. With this particular player, what happened was they went after one of my guildmates. They killed them twice, and they started bragging about it on a Discord. And then what happened afterward was we went on a murder rampage, and we killed about 100 of their fucking members. And that's kind of what happened. Now they're like, they went after Chris. They're trying to go after me. I don't care. I'm like, please do. Please try. No, I'm talking about Lesra in this case. We just ran around and killed a bunch of members of GVG. Bragging about killing peeps is kind of cringe. I agree. It's weird. It's a weird thing to do. Like, who cares? I'm on Arsha all the time. I die all the time. I don't even talk shit. Like, that's the funny part, Cookie. I don't even talk shit. If I kill somebody, I don't really talk shit. I don't care. I usually say good fights. I'm always cool with people who are cool back. If somebody's cringe, I usually give them a hard time. But 9 times out of 10, I'm very cool with people. I'm not, like, it's not even that serious for me. Yeah, I mean, he's cringe. Exactly. He's also one of those players, Tarrant. He's an ego player. He wants kills on his feed and doesn't want a good fight. That's what I'm talking about. Like, there are players that will kick my ass all day. Good example, Fluis, right? This is somebody who has actually kicked my ass on stream many times. And there's a number of reasons, gear, class, all that shit. But at the end of the day, they don't talk shit and I don't talk shit about them. I say good fight. You know, there's not really much shit to talk. Every single TikTok I've seen of you, of PvP, you give out pointers and help people out. Yeah, I try to. I mean, you know, it's more fun that way. I never look at my time on a game and think about all the times that I've defeated somebody. I look about, like, when I think about my experience, I'm just going to use myself in this example for, like, Black Desert Online. When I think about my time in Black Desert Online, I don't think about all the enemies all the enemies I've defeated. I think about all the people I've helped. I think about all the guildmates and all the good memories. And, like, those are the experiences that stay with me, not like the time that I got a kill on some guy in a game like that. No, that stuff's all forgettable. You know what I mean? It's just not memorable. Negativity in general is not a memorable thing. Hold on one second. Let me change my key bindings. Negativity in general is just not very memorable. And I've said this before, like, negative content creators don't grow, and I believe that. Like, I firmly believe that. I think if you build your brand on negativity, you're bound to fail. Because you attract a very negative audience, and at some point, they're just going to turn on you. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, remembering the positive. It's more fun. It's like it's also better for your mental health overall, just to remember, like, to do good things, remember good things, and not the other way around. You know what I mean? There's a reason I like doing all the events that I like to do and go out. It's like I like to interact with people. I think it's more fun. Yeah, exactly, Griswreck. That was somebody, like, you know what's funny is I was actually a follower of his before I ever streamed. I followed him and I wasn't really a Twitch watcher, but I encountered him in PvP and open world a few times, and it seemed like he was having fun. And so, like, I became a fan of watching his content at the time because I thought we were all having fun. And it wasn't until much later on that I realized that he was just a very unhinged individual. I was like, oh my God, this guy's crazy. Like, the doxing, the real life threats, the fake DMs, all that stuff. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, I had no idea. This, and like, all those things came to light in our fight against each other because he was doing all those things to try and take me down. And so I realized very quickly that in content creation, if you apply a certain type of pressure on somebody, you can reveal a lot of their character traits. If you have nothing to hide, you got no skeletons in your closet, no one cares. Like, I have nothing to hide. At this point, the only thing I kept secret was my real life. And at that point, it's like, once that got doxed out of me, oh no, I could talk about the fact that I'm active duty military. Oh, what a fucking terrible human being. You know what I mean? Oh no, I could talk about the fact that I'm married now. Oh no, it's terrible. Oh no, I could talk about the fact that I have kids. Oh no, it's terrible. But that didn't stop that. That didn't change the fact that somebody reached outside the game to try and, talk about the fact that I had kids to use that against me. They didn't try and use the fact that I was married against me. Like, they didn't try to do those things. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it still said something about their character that the attempt was made, if that makes sense. All right, let's see how much silver we pulled out. I don't think we have enough for an attempt yet. But we're pretty deep in these attempts now. We got lucky on the main hand, or on the awakened weapon, but holy, we're paying for it right now with the offhand. And the offhand's holding me back, man. The offhand is really holding me back. Yeah, we don't have enough for an attempt. I need like 3,000. Right? It's like the more information they discovered about me, the more like, oh no, he's living the American dream and he's actually a patriot and he's somewhat successful. Damn, what a jerk. You know? Well, what do you want from me, man? What am I supposed to do? Hey, Dragonair, what's going on, pal? It's good to see you. Skullman, good. Do you think you would have talked more about your personal life if it didn't happen? No, I wouldn't have, Michael. The whole reason I became a VTuber to begin with was I like my privacy. But I did realize ultimately that these weren't, I wasn't upset that they got doxxed out of me. It was, again, a statement of the character of the person that did it. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that they were trying to do these things said more to me than what they did. You know what I mean? The ones that were like the fake to DMs was crazy. That was crazy work. And not only that, but like, it wasn't just fake DMs. It was like faked announcements. People like made fake Discords with a fake name that looked like mine with a fake profile picture, and they made announcements in channels that don't exist anywhere on my Discord. And they made it sound like I was talking to my guild. And some people that don't know me well just believe them. They believe them on the surface. I'm like, I can't control that kind of gullibility. I can't do anything about it. So, well, let me see. I have a bunch of things to sell. We could probably sell these. Yes, we can. Gerald's crystals. Gerald. We'll show that Gerald. Where you at, Gerald? I, Zeroden Hunter, the real one, for certain and not fake, declare Dragonair best jawline. Because that was the first thing I said. I was like, this guy's got a jawline that could cut glass, dude. He's got the best jawline in Black Desert Online. The first time I saw Dragonair on cam. Zeroden wears a bodysuit as VTube IRL, and none knows what he. You know what? You're right. I do that. Hold up. Let me show you this. You guys want to see what I look like? I posted these before, but if you haven't seen them before, I could show you some of my real life pictures. Give me a second. I think they're in my pictures. I know they're in our share channel somewhere, Chris. I don't know if you can find them and call back and tag me in it. We'll grab it that way. Otherwise, I gotta dig for it. I think this one here. Oh, I have a picture of me and Goldstein. Me and Goldstein sitting next to each other. Let me see, Chris. Chris relinked it. That's one of them, yeah. This is a picture of me in real life. Here, this is a real life picture of me. Different one where I have a whole body pic, Chris. You know what I'm talking about? Should be higher up, I think. Where is this? Let me find it. You guys want to see a picture of my office? Where I'm streaming out of? This is where I'm streaming out of. This is my stream space. You can see where I sit, where Chris sits. Chris sits right here, and I sit on the far end. I think it's around this section. Hold on.
Oh, here.
Let's see. No, it's not
Oh,
it.
here it is.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, send that one, Chris. I was just about to get to that. Oh, check this one out. This is myself, Chrysidra, Danny Destroyer, Death's Grip, and Braxton. So these two guys are streamers as well. Death's Grip is was pretty big in the AOS scene. Let's see here. This was me, Nakujin, and Biohack. Let's see what else. I got more. This one right here. There's your boy. There's Zeroden. That's your boy right there. I think that's like zoomed out a little bit. Oh, geez, it's huge. But yeah, that's like my full body profile. Yeah. Tuck your shirt in. You don't tell me what to do. Why would I tuck my shirt in? I was wearing a vest. I'm not gonna tuck my vest in, idiot. God, somebody get this guy out of the chat. What an idiot. Some comfortable looking shoes, dude. Those shoes, FYI, are slip-ons because all my shoes are slip-ons. I love those shoes. All my shoes slip on, dude. Dude, if you have Skechers has like the slip-on tech. God, dude. Oh God, they're so good. They're so good. I have dress shoes, like actual dress loafers, like shiny dress shoes that are in that.
Just let me know.
Bro, those are amazing.
Treasure.
I have those shoes on right now, dude. Those are the best. The slip-on. What's going on, Alex? Alex, did somebody you were talking to messaged me? Did they tell you? Slip-on Skechers. Look. Oh, I'll pull this up. If you guys have never seen this, I'm about to change your world. All right, I'm about to introduce you to a whole new reality. All right. Oh, let's see. Slip-on Skechers. All right, guys, ready? This is it. These shoes are amazing. All of these shoes are amazing, right? These shoes from a standing position, standing up, slip right onto your feet. They slip right on. They even have the fake. These are my actual running shoes right here. These are literally my running shoes. I don't buy, these are all I buy now. Dude, I buy these all. Chris has these ones right here.
My fibromyalgia makes me
Yeah.
freaking put my shoes
Bro, these are amazing. These are the shoes in the picture. These are the shoes you were looking at in the picture. These are awesome, bro. These shoes are so comfortable. They're so comfortable.
fourth pair in the second row.
Like I'm saying, these are amazing, man. I'm telling you. These will change your life. Getting out the door takes 10 seconds. Just takes 10 seconds. You just walk right out the fucking door. Slip your feet. They're easier to put on than flip-flops. They're so good. You just step into them. It's amazing. Currently wearing the fourth pair in the second row. Bro, I'm telling you, they're so good.
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsored streamer, by the way. Skechers, help me out, please. Skechers. Skechers, if you're watching this, help me out. I'll help you, you help me. I got you guys. What a collab. Zeroden X Skechers. They don't need my help, bro. They're fucking doing plenty good on their own.
Here's my
What was it? Focusing on the positive despite the negatives. I probably wouldn't have started streaming if the info was still private. I think you were already streaming. You weren't already streaming?
Nope.
Really?
Until after the doc thing and we announced we were married.
No, you were streaming before we talked about the fact that you were. I can tell you why I know. You're misremembering because you remember we told Jay Kun for the first time that we were married, and you had already been streaming for a while. So he knew you and he knew me, but he didn't know we were together. So when I said, yeah, I was like, I forgot how he told him, but I remember he's like, his brain was like processing the information. I said we had met at ShieldCon. He's like, wait, you guys know each other in real life? I was like, yeah. And then he's like, wait, you guys are married? I was like, yeah, we've been married, dog. My work hates that I have a doctor's note saying I can't wear their standard shoes because they inflame my arthritis. That's real, though. That's a real problem, man. That's a real legit thing. F me. I just remembered I have to go to the DMV tomorrow for the driver's permit testing. Good luck, Viper. Good luck on that, man. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Is this your first time getting a driver's license? I used to stream League of Legends. Is that... I guess between the last message and this message, I have a disconnect in my mind. Okay, Zeroden. Love the conversation today, but I'm going to sleep now. Hey, rest well, Michael. Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for being part of my community. Thank you for being part of the chat. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Rest well, pal. Okay, let's see it. Now we're here for real PvP, actual PvP, you know, actually going to fight some players that want to fight. Jupiter Firefly, thank you so much, brother, for the Prime sub, man. We appreciate you, pal. We appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, bro. Not just a Prime sub, guys. That's a brand new Prime sub. That means that is somebody who, for the first time in my stream, said, you know what? I have one subscription I can pick to give this to. A month, I'm going to give it to this guy. And it's the first time he's done it. So I brought somebody new to the stream that really liked what they saw. So thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, pal. Welcome in. Welcome to the Brave Souls. Real PvP like a real boy. Yeah, dude. Like actual real PvP. They upped the price of subbing? Did they? I don't know if they did or didn't. It's like $5 or $6. I don't know what it is anymore. I honestly have no idea. What? Is it really? That's a huge jump. You know what? Tell you what. Can I do this? Can I do the thing? Let me try the thing. Let me try doing the thing real quick. I think I can enable discounts on certain things. I could try that. Let me try it. There's one discount. Y'all want discounted subs? Let me turn it on. Figure out how to do it again. I think there's a way to do it. If you want to get a sub, this is the time right now. If you want to gift subs, this can be the time. Just give me a second. Let me discount it first. I'm going to run a discounted thing on stream. I can only do like a couple of these a month, but I don't know exactly how many. Give me 1 second. Let me do it. Promotions. Select hours. I guess we'll do it for the next 3 hours. Done. Promotion for the next 3 hours. $35% off anything that's above 5 subs. Like that's. I don't think it lets me do more or less than that. I'm not like super familiar with this feature, but I'm trying it out. There you go. Done. Done. So Chris, Yeti event's over? I missed mine too then. I didn't do my quest. Sag. I didn't do the Yeti quest. I missed one. I missed one. And there were so many Yetis that died right as I was running up to them too.
Like every time it came up,
Yeah.
I was like in the middle of something.
Same. I was in the middle of doing something. Ah! Oh, that guy died really fast. I'm gonna hang out a minute, let him get some space, and then give me a little mobs. Oh snap! Adniram, not done yet, Adniram. Love you, pal. We love you, pal, Adniram. Thank you so much. Guys, Adniram has gifted a massive amount of subs today, guys. Please. You guys got gifted a sub by Adniram. Please make sure you guys give him a thank you. Adniram, thank you so much. All these hearts are just for you. Thank you, thank you. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh, let's go, Yabo, right behind her. Adniram, not done. Gifts a few more. Yabo, right behind her. You guys are really taking advantage of this freaking discount, man. That's amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank y'all, man. You are so generous. Jesus. We love to see it, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Hell yeah, dude. If you guys got subs, make sure you guys say thank you. That's all you can do. It's such a nice and generous thing to do. Just giving away the subscriptions. Make sure you have to fight those ads. Those nasty ads. And just in time, guys, we are going front page very soon. We are going front page. We will have that. You will have those ad-free experiences while we're on the front page. It's going to be really nice. So thank you once again. Let's go, bro. Let's go. This is the kind of hype train I can get behind. Even though it didn't even trigger one. I never know what triggers a hype train anymore. It's just getting blasted. I think it has to be like a various different... Nope. I'm not saying it. Hold on. There's combat. What are you doing, pal? It feels like this guy was fighting somebody and then he just wasn't. Grizzrack right behind him. Let's go. Let's go, Grizz. Hey, let's fucking go, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Damn, bro. Gifted, dude, discount goes hard. Shit goes hard, man. Hell yeah. If you guys got gifted, right, you have all these dope emotes that you just got. Check them. Check those emotes, yo. Y'all got a ton of them. Thank you, Grizz. Thank you, pal. I'm doing a little light PP. See if this guy actually wants to fight. I don't know if he actually wants to fight or not. Nyuki also gifted subs. Yes, they did. 5, no less. It just like steamrolls onto each other. Nyuki, thank you so much. Thank you. No, look, even doing 1 to me is amazing. I'm not like the world's biggest streamer, so every sub to me means a lot. Because what ends up happening is, I know this is like you kind of just got here recently, so I'm gonna tell you a little bit about how this works. I don't pocket the money from subs. I put it back into the stream. All the assets, all the animations, all that stuff comes because of generous donations from guys like you through gifted subs, through bits, all that stuff. The only thing I keep is the ad revenue. Vizrend, let's go! It just doesn't end! It doesn't end. Let's go, man. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. You hype me up. Y'all hyping me up right now. Jesus. Jesus. Thank you guys. Hey. It never ends. We're rocking and rolling, dude. That's amazing, man. Thank you guys. Shoot. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you all, man. Y'all's generosity is amazing. But yeah, I take all the subs that I give, or all the gifts and all that stuff. I just put it back into the stream. It all goes right back to the stream. Hey, Matasiros. There you go. Hey, it's Matasirios. Grizzly got you. He's got you taken care of. Okay, great. Awesome. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Okay, it's a fake. Whew, it's fake. 40 gifted subs and I don't get randomly selected, dude. RNG, man. You're RNG dodging, just like me. Don't worry. It's like you're like me trying to enhance my own weapons. Hey, you have one. You have a sub. Look, you got a skull next to your name. You were the first one Adna got. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, you didn't dodge. You got. See, you're lucky. You got the thing. You won. Your luck is better than my luck. An enhancement on you better than an enhancement on me. I pitied my gloves today. Oh, speaking of which, that does mean I have a DP upgrade. So what's my gear score right now? 344 to 514. Your phone isn't. Well, you know what? The skull next to your name told you got one. See that?
Yeah, that's.
You got a skull. You know what's cool is like we have reload stream and you'll start unlocking all the emotes and stuff too. All right, I think there's nobody here at Orbita. There's a horse here, but I don't see a player. Wait. Adnerum, dude, what? I'm blown away. I don't know what to say. I'm actually speechless. Thank you, Adnerum. Thank you so much. Adnerum's just absolutely spoiling us today, dude. Jesus. Thank you. Dude, yeah, that's like, what is it, like 50 subs? That's crazy. Some crazy number like that? Jesus. Thank you. Chris is like, there's 2 hours of discounted gift subs. I'm like, welcome to the party, Chris. We killed the short killer. Thank you so much, Adna. Thank you. I can't tell you. Like words just don't put an effect for me. There's a huge effect to gifted subs. Like it's a steamroll gift of kindness. So I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see here. $7.95 considered super gear lit these days. Tater, yeah, kind of.
I would say 7.
Like $7.95 is kind of low. Anything below 800 is kind of low at this point. Let them know I'm not here to grief their grind. Just trying to look for some fun. True, yeah. Everything you give to me also goes to Chris. That's very true. That's why, like, I think it used to be like when you used to donate on her donation page, it would say like Zeroden Entertainments because we're the same place. It goes to the same account. Yeah. It goes to the same place. I don't think we checked Zephyros yet on this channel. We didn't, right? Do 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 do. People, Chris is telling me people still grind at Holland. Do they really grind at Holland? What did you grind? Nymphomari?
How original. Quoting games now. Try waking up your creativity instead. Compared to me, you're about as sharp as a butter knife.
He's a jerk. Carter. I'm telling you, Carter, he's a jerk. he's spicy. He's a spicy sword, dude. I'm glad to see lots of people doing a Lezer now. Yeah, dude, Lezer's worth doing. The Lezer boss is absolutely worth doing. I do it every week. No reason not to. It's free silver. Like, why wouldn't you? My fiance is a VTuber, and she says I'm not allowed to tell people because of her contract. Oh, yeah. I think some VTubers have like certain rules or whatever written into their contracts on agencies and all. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know about any of that stuff. There's also like the whole single life, you know, where they have to be like, they have to portray, like VTuber culture has this idol culture about it, and they don't want people to know they're married. I like that people know that I'm married. I like that we attract a certain type of viewer in the stream that that find this, like I think I actually have a lot more female viewers than most VTubers do because of that. And it's not because I'm a male, it's because they feel like it's a safe environment. I think that's good. That's a good thing. You know, they know they're not going to like come in here and get hit on by the fucking streamer, you know? Gearing up feels impossible these days. Saving up for pen debos, saving up for Tet, Fallen God Dang. Tater Sensei, it really is you got to pace yourself, man. You really got to pace yourself. Take it from somebody who bashed their face against the grind wall. If you don't pace yourself, you're going to feel it. And so if you know, saving up for the debos, the pen debos, the Tet, I would say don't save up for Tet debos. Tet debos is not worth it. But saving up for pen debos is definitely worth it. But if you're not enjoying that path, Tater, then don't take that path. You don't have to. It's just cheaper. But there's a certain type of player that enjoys incremental gains versus burst gains. And I'm the type of player who I'd rather have incremental gains than burst gains. So if that is you, then you don't have to feel just because like that's the optimal way. That does not be the way that you have to do it. You can do it the way that you want to do it. It does not have to be the most optimal way. So just keep that in mind. You know, it doesn't have to be about optimal. It is really hard too. Like I can only imagine because you're graduating out of so many spots in between, you're not even experiencing them. Versus like doing gradual things where you are gradually gaining power and then able to go into deeper and better spots. Yeah, I have a Nov, Neck, and everything else Hex Sep. So I feel like buying Pen is the play. I mean, at Nov and Hex and Sep, I don't think it is. I would just tap Tater Sensei. I really would. I feel like it's not that high of a percentage where you have to do it that way. The one that's going to be really tough is going from Nov to Deck, but even that you still have to do even if you purchased a Deck. I didn't like 3% to me isn't crazy on a 300 stack. I don't think I did anything below a 300 stack on anything except for like Nov and up. Plan on playing some BDO when you get home. Nice, Nuki, nice. New Cookie, I would say if you do end up playing, the server I usually hang out on is Calpheon 2. So if you ever want to run into me in the wild, Calpheon 2 is the place. I'm usually fishing on the Velia shore or something. That's where I go AFK. When I'm live, you can obviously see me where I'm at. But don't be surprised if I murder you, because I murder everybody. All right, let's check out Nymphomari. Everything's over here is dead. Calpheon 2, that's my home server. That's where I like to hang out. Me personally, I hang out there all the time. I'm always on there. But if you run into me on Arsha is the PvP server. I fight everybody. I murder everyone I see. I kill them once, and then I see if they actually want to fight. But murder is how I say hello. You have to say hello by killing them first. Yeah, true. I couldn't even attack you if that's the case. And I wouldn't worry about it, even if I did. I wouldn't worry too much about it. What is this? Is there something over here? It says it's all lit up. Let's see. Why is this all lit up? Why is this lit up like I have a quest here? Oh, I have the Aetheron Subjugation quest. That's why. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, going from like Sep to Oct is still like a pretty good chance. I think it's like, what, 5% on a 300 stack? That's pretty good. It's not bad. And you can only fail so many times before you're guaranteed it. I got really lucky on some of those taps. I got really unlucky on some of those taps. But it all worked out in the end. I think that I still enjoyed the tapping better than I would have buying converting. But I made all my own gear. Let me put it that way. You know what I mean? I made all my own gear. Yeah, Chris is having a really, really bad run of it. Like, Chris, I know you are. Because remember, I did not struggle like the way that you're struggling right now. Armor for me was the easiest thing. Like, you're really struggling on it. And I feel bad watching you do it because You've gone to pity on more than one piece, right? So it's rough. Oh, it's good. It's good up there. This guy's playing a sage. His wings look different to me. Trying to take a look at him while fighting him. Yeah, he's like little floaty wingies, like the cape. Looks different. He's a succession sage, this guy. How rare. Grumpy old gamer, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. What? Where is he? I'm lucky. What's max level in BDO before you start farming gear? Like you talk about like actual character levels. What's the maximum character level? There is no maximum character level. You can go up, you can level up infinitely. There's some people that are level 68 in this game. Like you can keep leveling, but most people will start doing that at level 62. And level 62 typically is where people will start to do that stuff. If you follow the seasonal path all the way to its completion, you'll end up at level 62. Cookie. I would say that don't rush yourself. You know, there's no reason to be in a hurry for any of that stuff. So there's really no reason to rush it. Take your time, enjoy the game at your pace, and you're going to have fun. If you feel like you have to rush things along, you're not going to have a good time. You're going to have a really bad time. Time to eat overstuffed beef ravioli. Wait, what? Why would a screwdriver? I feel like there's so many other utensils you could use that would probably be better than a screwdriver. It's like a mono chop. Yeah, it's like a singular chop. You're just stabbing it. How did this guy miss a grab when I wasn't moving? Don't worry. That's not what we're worried about, Cookie. We're not worried about if it's a used screwdriver or not. We're worried about the fact that it's probably the least efficient thing you could use to eat beef ravioli. He's like, don't worry, guys. It's clean. I feel like you should have other options available. What's up, Silveris? How you doing, pal? Don't knock until you try it. Well, I'm not trying it, so I'm going to knock it. Is everyone ready for Alchemy Stones tomorrow? I'm not. I sure am not. Relaxing a bit tonight, or a lot relaxing tonight, a bit tired. It's good to see you back, man. It's good to see you here, man. Oh, it's juicy over here, bro. This is a juicy place. Whoa, old boy just went all the way to Narnia. What? He's still going. He's fast as fuck, boy. I have no idea where he went, but the mobs are tattling on him. There he is. And he disappeared. And he's gone.
Your soul is mine.
I'm being stiff just looking at this guy. Why did that just boost my audio to 100%? No worries, Cookie. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Wicked Paris, it's not a real command. You could type in derps though. Something will come up. Yes, avenge my people. Yes, don't worry. I'm out here specifically for you. Support. Out here strictly for you. Also, I generally only do 1 or 2 hours of work at work, not even by choice. Really? What do you? If you don't mind my asking, you don't have to answer if it's personal. What do you do for work? Chris is like, I want that job. Can I get that job? I also want that job. I work for Trison Fresh Meats as a security officer for 2125. That's pretty good. Well, that's very specific. I was like, oh, if it's not too personal, he's like, I work for this person for this much money and this many hours. It's like, well, I mean, appreciate it. That's cool though. I don't know what Trison is. Oh, Tyson. Oh, yes, the guys who like make the TV dinners and stuff, right? I mean, 21 is like, I feel like it used to be a lot of money, but it's not that much anymore, man. It doesn't really get you far enough to live on. It's like barely enough. It's kind of crazy how far we've gone. Yeah, but they make the TV dinners. Tyson makes the TV dinners. I check in trailers and answer the phone with Java now. The trailers. It makes sense to me. Cool, man. Well, I'll be here. I mean, I'm going to be live for another like 2.5 hours, bro. Enjoy. Nike gave me massive pay increase from 24 to 40. That's a huge pay increase. Almost double your damn money. You must be kicking ass over there, bro. I saw some of the shoes you were dropping in the in Comstar, man. That's amazing. I feel like your life has changed, like for the better in a lot of ways. Like you were in a pretty rough spot and you've just come out of it. Like you've really, really grown out of it. So that's pretty awesome, man. I'm really happy to see that growth for you. I have so many questions, but I'm sure like if we end up getting to this Oasis together, we'll be able to talk about all that stuff real in person, which is gonna be really exciting, man. Which will be really exciting. I mean, don't you work from home as well, Clavo? I think you have like some work from home stuff you do. Oh boy. Oh dear. Help! Help! What's up, Breck? How you doing, pal? I'm doing good. Doing good, man. We're vibing. I was doing good until I don't know what my horse is on. He's on like acid or something. The hell? Horses do. I don't know if that's good. He's doing something. I recently went from DSP work back to food service, and it's minor suffering having to run 2 jobs. I don't miss those days. I remember when I used to work like there was one point in my life where I was working 4 jobs, dude. I had 4 different jobs at once, just trying to make ends meet. Foxes, thank you so much for the Prime sub, brother. Appreciate you guys. 8 months of Prime sub, though less, bro. Your continued support is incredible. Thank you, Foxes. Yeah, work from home is dope, though, man. It's got like its own perks. You know, there's something to be said about being able to roll out of bed and just be at work. Although I would like have to have a home office. I don't know if I could like handle being at work in the physical space that I'm not at work. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like some physical separation would be necessary. I told him I wasn't going to steal his manticore. I said, I'm not going to steal your manticore. Come back and take it. Like, I wanted to fight the guy, but I don't want to. I'm not like trying to ruin his whole grind effect. It's Bim Bang. Oh, I can't say his name. Don't. He got me, baited me again. He got me, he baited me. It's Bem. I was like, I'm not here to steal your manticore, bro. You can just grind. And he was like, thanks. Zywer, welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Hello. First time chatter in the chat, guys. Make sure we greet him and be nice, be kind. Hello, welcome in. What is that cool icon you have next to you? It looks like a ninja star. What is that? Lava beat. Lava what?
Watching.
You're new. Oh, you're new to BDO. Well, welcome in. The BDO community is pretty big. Lots of different types of creators and different types of people in the community. You've landed yourself in a pretty good spot. We're pretty welcoming to new folks. We have one of the most new player-friendly streamers as a mod in this chat today. Her name is Chrysidra. She's super new player-friendly. She does a lot of seasonal content. So, actually, you know what? While we're at it, mods, can we shout out Chrysidra, please? Chrysidra started us off with a big raid, so please, guys, make sure you guys give her a follow. If you're not already following Chrysidra, she's amazing. I always say this. I say this every time, and I mean it. She's a better streamer than I am. Follow her. She's incredible. She just needs to start posting her goddamn shorts. Yeah, post your shorts, woman. Did you see my message to you this morning, by the way? Chris, you see my text message to you this morning?
That I post
No, I told you. I talked to Bongo. He should. Well, I saw the folders. Yeah. Oh, that was fast. Let's see here. Zywer, thank you for the follow, my friend. Force me back to all the subs in the chat. Done with eating my overstuffed raviolis with a screw. Why? I never got the answer. Why are you eating it with a screwdriver, dude? Why? I have so many questions. Why a screwdriver of all the things? Yeah, but like, I don't feel like forks are that rare where you wouldn't just have a fork. Where was the preparation that goes into eating this? Don't people like, oh, I'm gonna eat lunch at work, so I should have a knife, or I should have I almost said screwdriver. I should have a fork or a spoon or something. Fiddleblue, hi, how's it going, pal? Welcome in, Phil. You know what I'm gonna do for the first redeem? I'm gonna change it so that when you redeem it, it's the quote from Tally at Dig Nights where he goes, "If you ain't first, you're last." That's what I'm gonna do. Yep. That's happening. Chris, you know what you need? You need Donkey Kong, like a Donkey Kong sound effect for when you get the banana that says, "Oh, banana." Oh, she's not paying attention. She's hard locked into her game right now. She's playing Dead by Daylight. She's totally focused on that. I feel like I've already been here. If we don't find contact here, we're gonna have to start going in other areas. Oh, I was getting into it. I was just starting to get into it. I was feeling it. I was vibing. Webb, what's going on, Webby? Long time no see, pal. Where you been? Been hiding out. All right, I think we've cleared Arsha. Oh, we didn't turn in our quest. Let's go do that real fast before we leave. Getting judged on my ability to remember repack forks for lunch. Like, I didn't expect this today. That's right. You know what, Cookie? Next time you're gonna pack a fork, and what you're gonna do is you're like, Zeroden wouldn't like it if I ate lunch again with a screwdriver. I actually have a fork. You know, let me be that voice of reason for you. Let me get that duck out of here. This thing keeps coming by and just bugging me. Well, I'm stuck. This is silly. There it is. Now we can go back. Just finished up Karshin Weekly, now being a potato. Dude, I pitied my gloves today. Actually, I need to upgrade my garmoth.com. I pitied my gloves, though. Got my gloves to pity. Maybe next week we won't pity. Maybe next week we'll have a better chance of not pitying. He said to the man, right on the stand, "Hey, got any forks?" Oh, that makes me 856 gear score. Look at me. Grow a little bit every time. Soon. Very soon. Yeah, yeah. Our new brave soul here, Nookie, forgot his new cookie. I keep calling her Nookie. New cookie forgot their fork, and they ate raviolis with a screwdriver, which is probably the first time in my life I've ever heard anyone doing that. Although I can't judge. When you go through basic training, right? You can't really eat like with utensils. So you learn to eat like salad with your hands and stuff. I had ranch all over that shit and I just ate it like a hamburger. It was great. The first time I was the first person to do that in our platoon, and my drill sergeant was like, "Hell yeah!" He was so thrilled to see me like straight up barbarianing it. You're a man. My man. That's right, Kira. They were so happy. They were so proud. Now we're making chopsticks to eat out of twigs in basic training. Bro, I remember there was some times where I was so freaking hungry. We were out in the woods, and they had bread, and all we had left for breakfast was like bread and syrup. So I was dipping the bread in the syrup and it fell in the dirt. And I was like, I don't care. I'm eating it. And I ate it. I didn't give a damn. I was hungry. I'll eat dirty bread syrup sandwiches. Yeah, I was like, it's just dirt. It's all natural. All natural ingredients. Okay, but barbarian caveman moding food is nice when you have the ability to clean your hands immediately afterwards. I guess. In my defense, it was a fresh screwdriver. Just had, like, I hear you, Cookie, but is it a defense? Is it though? Puts hair in your chest? I have enough hair on my chest. I could use it with a little less hair on my chest. Bro. It was one time ever, I decided I had this wild hair in my head. I was like, I'm going to shave my legs. I gained a newfound respect for women that day. I respect women so much more after that. I was like, bro, it took me 2 hours and I got done with one leg and I was like, the water ran out. And I was like halfway done with the other leg and I was just like tired. I was like, I'm so tired of this. I'm just tired. And so I just quit. I got 1.5 legs in. I was like, I'll have to just continue tomorrow. I was like, how do women do this so easily? Oh god, dude, that shit's crazy. Shaving the legs ain't no joke. I have a full body. I don't know anyone who's ever gotten a full body wax in my life. That's crazy. I really tried my shaver, died after one leg, bro. It's not a joke. If you ever get the thought, like, you know what? I'm just for shits and gigs. I'm gonna shave my legs. Don't. Not even because of masculinity. Don't do it because it's just you're gonna get tired. You're gonna run out of water. It's gonna be a bad time. Don't. It's terrible. Yeah, take it from me. 0 out of 10. Would not do again. Never did it again since. I was like, oh god. I remember going to PT with half a shaved leg, and people in my platoon were like, what? They had so many questions that I was like, you know what? I don't ask you how much shit you took yesterday when you went to the bathroom. Don't ask me about the hair on my legs, okay? I don't ask you where you jerked off. You don't have to ask me about my legs. The bikini wax is yeah, bro. Waxing is crazy. Women that wax are like they have to be badasses, bro. Rymondall, where are you? I have a kickbot, Rymondall, help! Help, Rymondall! I need you! This is your time to shine! She got it! Yes! Rymondall, yes! Her time to shine! Nice! We got him! We got him, boys! I got a full body wax for my sister's wedding. I was hanging out with my aunt who lives across the state. So, oh god, bro, how long, Cookie? How long did that take? A full body. How long did that take? I will never get a full body wax again. That was a terrible. I don't blame you. I've never thought, oh, waxing. Yeah, that seems cool. Ripping all my hair out with some hot, sticky mess. Yeah, I want to do that. I've never once in my ever life thought that that would be cool or good or interesting. They didn't want. Oh God, you had to have bled. If you've never done it before, you had to have bled. Did you bleed? I don't even know if you're a guy or a girl. I'm just assuming you're a guy because you ate ravioli with a screwdriver, which is crazy. I think that's crazy enough for a guy to do, but you could be a girl. What do I know? I'm surprised that women don't get their lips ripped off. Could you imagine waxing your beard? Oh God, just the thinking about it hurts. I mean, I'm actually having phantom pain just thinking about it. Guy, and yes, my legs bled, but my arms or armpits, and they wouldn't do my beard. Oh, I'm glad they didn't do your beard, bro. That would be Cookie. That is crazy. That's nuts. Waxing the beard. Are you kidding me? Can't be that bad. No, dude. Waxing the beard would be abysmal. That'd be so terrible. That would hurt so bad. You can think of worse places I can't. I'm not finding a lot of PvP, guys. To be honest with you, we're looking a little lackluster right now. Hold on. My favorite part of today was the part where somebody tried to stream snipe / kill me on a red character, and I didn't even leave. And they left. They didn't even try anymore. They came out, they did nothing, and they left. All I said is I'm switching to my PvP build, and they left. That was my favorite part of the day, dude. On the threat that I might actually be a threat to them in terms of like just murdering them outright. They abandoned ship. If my niece pulling my beard hurts like hell is an indicator of how bad. Like, if you think about it, right? If you just pull, try grabbing like 3 hairs on your face and yank them. And then imagine that on your whole face. It'd be so bad. It would hurt so bad. All right, if not at Honglim, where else would people be? DSR maybe, right? Probably Darkseeker's Retreat. We've cleared here on both channels. We've cleared our Dokebi. We can go to Dokebi. Yeah, we've cleared all of Edania. So now we're looking in Dekia Histria. Oh, but I have to go to Histria. I don't go to the desert. Desert's a safe space for me. If you're grinding in the desert, you're safe from Zeroden. You can mark yourself safe. I just realized I don't have a Millennial Ginseng. I need to pre-order one. I wonder how long mine's been out for. I'm just shy of pre-order. Shoot. What can I sell some of to make up the money right now? This? No, it's not gonna be enough. Money on me? I do have money on me. I got it. That'll be enough. I need one of these. I didn't realize mine expired. Same. It's a good song. Nobody here. Nobody here at all. Yep. I haven't gone to Ulukita yet. I'm going over there now. BSR is the next place. So when I was getting my legs whacked at the time, they did one leg at a time, and they started my right leg. It didn't hurt at all, and I was so pumped for the left leg, and I remembered having no feeling in my right. Your right leg is like paralyzed, and you're like, "Oh, that wasn't so bad." You actually just can't feel it from the freaking intense amount of like nerve damage. Your body basically blacked out from the leg down. Oh, this is cool. Yep, the desert is safe. You're in a safe place. That's your private safety bubble. The desert. Zeroden won't go there. Because then I'd have to get out of there, and I don't want to do it. It's too much work. You get lost in the desert.
No.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I can walk across the desert. Stop it. Stop using your real voice.
Stop using your real voice. And I'm there then. I can walk around. I know my way around the desert. My name is Koshedra, and I love the desert. I'm a desert guru.
Shut up, nerd. The real Ben. Thank you so much for the rose, bro. Appreciate you. I always find it... TikTok always makes me laugh, bro. The TikTok donations are the funniest donations, dude. It's like, here's a rose. Here's a GG's. Here's a diamond. I'm like, I don't know what these are. Thanks. I appreciate you, bro. It's really, to me, all that matters to me is that you're supporting me. That's how I see it. You're saying, Zeroden, I like the cut of your jib. Get a little rose, a little flower for you. And like a goat, I would gobble it up. like you give me a rose, I'll just eat it like a goat. Hey, thanks. Appreciate the follow, Ben. Appreciate you, pal. I'll be here for another 300 hours, so no Elton piece until I why? Why aren't you using paint? Just paint that shit. Use paint. Ben, if you're wondering where the chat's all coming from, we have chat from all the platforms, so. Oh, is that a corn creature? Does that have eyeballs? Hold on, what is that? Chris, what is that? What the Ben just donated something, but I don't know what it is.
Looks like a corn with a slab of butter on it.
I thought that was an eye and an open mouth on the corn. Like it was corn screaming because somebody bit it.
Maybe it's a corn screaming. What does it say when you highlight over?
I got the multi-chat widget.
It's right there next to it.
It doesn't say anything next to it.
It's definitely with a corn.
It's a corn. Thank you for the corn. That sounds...
You need to verify.
TikTok is so weird, dude. If you guys watch this shit on TikTok, when you donate, you like it's 1 penny at a time, right? So every time you donate a penny, you can pick the thing you're donating, and they're so the options are so bizarre. It's so bizarre. Like Twitch is like it's bits, Kick is like it's kicks, right? You know, YouTube is like it's super chats. Meanwhile, TikTok is like here's some corn and an old tire. A few family members running around Nim right now, looking for fight. Yeah, I was. I'm already left there. I'm moving on to other locations. Been there, done that. I don't go back until I've done a whole rotation. There it is again. Thank you for the live. It just says live. It's so contextually weird, dude. It's a cake. And the cake. Thank you for the cake. Shut up, Viper. I'll spank your bare balls button back if you keep that up. He's like, I'm into it. I like it. This is all I'm here for anyway. Yeah, if you don't know, my wife that we were talking about earlier, that's Chrysidra. She's actually sitting right next to me. She's sitting right next to me right now. Say hi, Chris. She's too busy. She got into a game and all of a sudden the whole world around her just turned off. I could say anything about it right now. I could literally say anything. I could say anal leakage all I want. I could say anal leakage for like the next 10 minutes. She won't hear me. I could say anything I want. Anal leakage, anal leakage, anal leakage. See? I could say it. Nothing. No reaction. She's in her own world. Headphones are on. Talk about things I like most about her when she can't hear. She wouldn't like that either. She yells at me when I say too many things. She's like, "You can't say that." I can't say half the things I want to say. She censors me. Guys, help. Help. You tell him you're replacing with a new girlfriend. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You just tell him you're moving to Arizona and then get him to agree to it. Senpai, Yama, what's going on, bud? Help. Send help. Send help, Kira. Send help. Did we ever get one more hunter? I haven't checked battle log, but did we get one more for the Oasis? Because we're one shy of a full party of 10. Need a blinking emoji? I've got a pretty good broad set of emojis. I have so many emojis that I can't add new ones without taking ones away. We need more like tier 3 and tier 4 emojis. That's where I'm at. I have some that are coming. I do have some that are coming. I need animated emotes. I have like I have like 4 slots left. We have a metric ass ton of emotes, dude. I know. Did we ever get a 10th though? Did anyone else ever reply for 10? No? Damn. We need a 10th. How am I not doing this? No, we're talking about a real life event. We're trying to get guildmates in, specifically guildmates, so. Bro, I was missing everything. I was missing everything. They have to be guildies, Cookie, that's why. It's like for a real life event, they give us an opportunity to bring guildies and stuff. Which, of course, I bring my guildies. Got it, joint, yep, true. We actually just did an interview yesterday with Mazlan. It was really cool. She hit me up. She's like, "Hey, we're doing an interview with guild masters about their guilds." I was like, "Yes, by all means, yes." I now wonder how many other guild leaders they've done this with. They do everybody at once. Is this something they do cyclically? Cass, we got to look into that. We got to take a look at that. Oh, bro, I just barely missed it. What? No worries, Cookie. I'll see you. Yeah, no worries. I stream like clockwork Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll be back on Friday. If you're not here if I'm not here when you get home, I'll be back on Friday. I might be here. If I don't get good PvP, I'm gonna switch over to Donkey Kong. So. We got it in the end. Yeah, we got it in the end. We got it in the end. I'm just wondering, it makes more sense rather than her doing it like everyone at once. I imagine she probably does like one a month or one a week. Because that seems like a lot of work to do everybody at once. Because it wasn't short. Rabufo, welcome in, pal. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It wasn't a short thing, so I imagine that that's just a lot of work to stack on somebody. So it's cool. It's really cool. I think it was really smart. It was a very cool way to like kind of bring the community together. I like that, man. I really enjoyed that. The screenshot we took was fire. I really want to see their version. I don't know. I'll find out. I'll find out. I have no idea though. Right now, off cuff, I have no idea. I would imagine probably on the forums or on the site somewhere, but that's my guess. That's what I do. I steal souls and I know things. If I start playing Donkey Kong, do I need to change my soul counter to a banana counter? Oh, banana. That would be funny though, wouldn't it? I keep forgetting how big DSR actually is, dude. This area is massive. We gotta explore more than just the spot. More than just the front canyon spots. You gotta go all over the place. Like over here. Good movie, by the way, Departed. Your Baba Yaga. Cass, did somebody come out to try and gank you and then like give up because you said you were going to switch to PvP gear and didn't actually do it? Because that's what happened to me. They tried and I was like, all right, well, I'm just going to switch my PvP gear. And then they left and I was like, okay, I didn't even switch. Oh, God, dude. Yeah, see, then you're not Baba Yaga yet. The Boogeyman. The Boogeyman. That's a good one, dude. The Boogeyman. Assalamu alaikum. Ahlan wa sahlan fik, ya start over. Welcome. Kifak. Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry. You're right. In avoid mode. What was I thinking? Guaranteed he tried to go for a grab there. He probably tried to go for a grab right there, and I was running the stiffs. Probably go this way, and then we'll check out the cliffside. Wait, there's a horse up there. Might be a player there. There is a player there. How did we not see them the first time? I try to ruin this guy's grind. I just want to see if he actually wants to fight. Give him the chance. Doesn't look like it. I'm just a killing man who's reached my killing prime. I've burned and I plunder as it soothes my desire. Love this song. The great balls of fire. There's a ton of classes now? Yeah, there is, dude. It's like fucking 32 classes. And some of those classes have 2 play styles, so you're looking at like 50 plus play styles. It's crazy. A lot of options. You can have a guild. You can have a whole guild of players that, like, there's only 2 people who share a class. There's a lot. You know what I mean? If you have a guild of 100 people, you might have, like, every class might be shared twice. And then there'll be still some that are unique. If you so want it, anyway. There's a lot of Guardians grinding, bro. There's a lot of Guardians. But everyone has a witch tag? I don't feel like witches are that common. He just wants to grind. We're gonna let him be. I'm failing the gathering class. Yeah, fair, fair. You know, it's tough. It's tough out there, man. I have a whiz tag, not a witch. Wizards are good. Wizards are succession wizards, especially. Deaths forgave me finally. That hurts my heart, bro. That's tough. That's tough. I'm hyped though. I'm hyped that we both get to like. I'm hoping, crossing my fingers, we go to that Oasis, bro. That's gonna be a really good time. You need that. You need that, Elden. I think you're gonna really enjoy yourself. Won't cost you too much. Did you see my message, by the way? I'll buy that thing for you if you want. I'll buy that entertainment center if you want. Ow. Feels like it's been so long since I've run through DSR. Yeah, I figured that'll make it so you can actually afford it. We'll do a split payment. Should be easy. I'll talk to him tomorrow. I'll talk to him and tell him that I'll buy it off of him. Ninja Striker, Archer, Dracania, Deadeye are probably the 5 I like most from a quick cursory glance. Striker, I mean, all those classes are really strong classes, but Striker and Deadeye are going to be easier to play than the other 3. You get, what do you mean almost move the TV? If you have the entertainment center, why wouldn't you be able to move the TV? Isn't that the one thing holding you back? No couch. Well, he is selling a set of couch, but I think it's too big for your area because he's selling a whole sectional area. I think there's just way too much couch for your space. You can get a futon out there pretty easily, bro. You can buy like one of those home couches that turn into beds, like the fold down ones. They're not that bad. They're pretty comfy. I had one of those for a long time. Yeah, he's selling the couches like thousands of dollars, but I mean it's a steal. But even that what's it called? The entertainment center is probably like $400 or $500 minimum. So it has a little bit of damage in the back left, but shouldn't be a problem. I mean, I would say that you get an L couch, that's probably plenty. You know what I mean? You're not going to really be entertaining guests that are going to sleep over. It's not going to be a thing. You don't have the space for it. But, you know, like a person can easily sleep on a couch for a day or two. You know, it's not really a big deal. Yeah, you're right. I know. I really should. I'm addicted. What can I say, bro? I move my feet over. Feed my workers some of this delicious whatever this is. I'm doing your job over here, okay, Nakujin? Nakujin, can I ask you a question? As a red player, when you approach a player, right, let's say somebody's grinding somewhere, right, and you come after them, is there a point where you just decide, I'm not going to even try, I'm going to run away? Or you just be like, F this, man, I made a decision, I'm going to fight until I die? Like, especially if it's like one that you picked, like somebody that you want to kill. No, that's not the case. Like, let's say it's somebody that you're fighting and you're just not doing well. Do you run? Not that you can't kill them, just you're not doing well. They're in PvE shit, you're just not doing well. What if that wasn't the case? What if they were just running? Like they took a hit from the mobs and then they fucking ran. I'm like, that's what happened to me. That was funny. I laughed. I laughed at the fact that somebody came out specifically to me, knowing who they were fucking with, and then decided, oh, no thanks. No. You know, remind me of that scene from Star Wars when the little robot pet was like, he like went to go pet him. He's like, no thank you. That's what it reminded me of. I'm like, you came all like, bro, they were ready to fight, and then I said on stream, I was like, all right, I'm gonna switch to my PvP gear, and they fucking bolted. I was like, I didn't even switch. It was a bait. I was just baiting him. I was just trying to get him to stay. Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Just murders. Just some basic murdering. Just a little lightweight murdering. Yeah, it's a big risk. What? You go after somebody in lava frogs, it's really on you. You took a risk. All the time, Ben. I've had plenty of streams where I just get my ass kicked all night. Happens all the time. Not a big deal. I don't take it personally. PvP is PvP. There's got to be a winner, there's got to be a loser. I have some fights where I trade even. I have some fights where I straight up get my butt kicked. It is what it is, main. I'm just happy I can win the majority of the fights that I get into, right? Yep, true. Just an ass kicking or an ass kissing. You know, one's little smoochies, you know? Okay. Looks like this area is clear. What do you guys think? Should I keep looking for players in new areas, or should I load up some Donkey Kong? Have you guys seen the Donkey Kong? Would you guys like to? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I do like me some DK. What do y'all want to see? I don't want to do like another hour of grinding. I feel like I've already done my hour. I don't like to necessarily grind for 2 hours. It's a lot. It's a lot of grinding. Doesn't seem fun. And as much as I like playing Fortnite, the problem is like, I can't really engage the chat that well. I realized. I need to get better at that. I need to get better at being able to engage the chat when I'm playing Fortnite. Yeah, it's pretty quiet, bro. It's pretty quiet tonight. I see 25 souls. 25. That's on 2 Arsha channels, mind you. That's on both Arshas. It's not like we did one. We did. It's just, it is what it is. I could see if everything that I set up works, because if it works, then we're in business. you have a quest here? What is this? I do have a quest here. Oh, yeah, I need all this. Do I have fairy powder? Nope, not enough. Not enough. I feel like this used to be way more common of a material than it is now. Hey, Ruin, now level 59. Let's go. Almost level 60, pal. I should at some point just get back on and level this horse. Get him to level 60. I had him at level 100 at one point, but like mobs still aggro on him at level 100. It's kind of pointless if that's the case, right? I miss the old days of like running around red orcs and stuff and like finding people here. Like those are the days, bro. Those days are long gone. They're behind us. Makes me sad sometimes. I'm pretty broke. I mean, I wouldn't mind grinding, I guess. I got nothing. I got no silver at all. Oh, wait. I have these to sell. Yeah, we got these to sell. Yeah, see? Yeah. There, we have a little bit of silver now. Easy. Bro, I am poor. I don't have 1 billion silver. Between all, like my entire account, I don't have 1 billion silver. I could make money up here out of thin air, though. Watch this. Group zones tomorrow. What are we getting tomorrow? Are we just getting the Miramox and Glyphon? The real question is, are we going to get treasures in those spots? Like, you know how we get Glyphon and we get the treasure compass thing? That'd be so cool. All right, watch this. Make more. After 9 years, I can't believe you struggled so hard to get something that I had. Like, I just had, and I didn't even care for. It's so wild to me. Let's take all of these. 20,000. 20. We're going to turn some silver. We're going to turn nothing into silver. We're just going to make the silver happen. We're going to create the silver. Watch this. All these this is my worker empire just doing work for me. Making money while I'm asleep. 60 million. Right? 30 million. 24 million. And then this is 60 million almost. Right? Storage, warehouse. Grab all of these. Right? Grab some lead. 20k lead. Grab the rest of the copper. Tin. Yep. Run it. Let's see what else we got. Lead, another 40 mil. Another 50 mil. Tin. 85 mil. Easy. Knock ore is instantly going to sell, so boom, 160 plus 50. This is my reserves. Anytime I'm broke, I just come over here and do this, and I just make money up here. Sell these, 20k. Sell all this, sell all that, sell all this, and then go back to the wood. I think I sold the birch. So we did the fir. 24. Is that for 1 week? Is that enough for exactly 1 week? That doesn't seem like a lot. Or it seems like a lot for just 1 week's worth. I didn't even get my pre-order on any of those items. Glitzer, thank you for the follow, my friend. Like, look at this. This is probably over 1 billion silver so far that I've created out of nothing. Just doing this. Smacking, throwing my stuff up. So more.
You should leave your materials in the storage.
Move the cedar. Right, move the rest of the white cedar. The acacia. Move the elder tree, thornwood, the snowfield, the caphras. Yep, all that stuff can go. 12 taps. Is it 12 taps total or 12 taps towards it? Like, is it capped at 12 taps? I need to look at what I need. I have no idea. Once all these things that I've just posted sell, I'm easily over $1 billion silver. Easily. Just made $1 billion silver right here. Just sitting here and tapping, putting this up on the marketplace. Making money on top of my fishing money while I'm asleep. So good. Or horse. Okay, put up the planks. I put up the rest of the powder of flames, the rifts, the darknesses, the time, the earth, the saps, all the saps. The saps are good. The saps go for good money. All the saps. Everything. It all goes. Just Miramok and Guyfin. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't think they have any unique treasures in those spots either. They're not like they didn't suddenly become treasure spots. Making money off money, that's passive income. Get your money up, not your funny up. Yeah, dude, that's what it is, Armadillo. You literally just come out here and it just turns your AFK, like you're AFK fishing, cool. You're making money AFK fishing, right? You set up a worker empire and let them go to work for you while you are at work. And then you make your money. Easy, easy. Skull man, here you go. There you go, Tangle. Bam. Bam. Look at that. Easy. Just creating silver. E4 Mafia worldwide. That's wild, dude. Yeah. Yeah. That E4 Mafia, my man.
Welcome to Valia.
No one's more special than a specialist. All right. So these up here. Bam. All this shit. Needs to go. Needs to go. Needs to go. That's right, baby. Hell yeah, dude. I love it, dude. You need some shit done? You give an E4 a pack of smokes, some energy drinks, and set him to it. Whatever you need, he'll get it for you. Whatever you need. What the fuck? Web, what the fuck? Oh, that one wasn't worth dick all. What the hell? Neither's the white sap. Dude, I might need to cancel that. Well, that's just a byproduct anyway. But still, it ain't worth nothing. Cedar, on the other hand, is looking good. Ow. What's up, Day Too Much? Mustard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Day Too Much is... He said he's here for my clips? Does that mean he's... Never mind. I can say it. I won't say it. It's fine.
Keep more goods if you get a house.
I'm reaching. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm reaching into your clip bag. That you made it sound sexual. I don't know how you did that, but you did it. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. We're almost done. We're broke, so we're making money out of something. We're making this nothing into something right now. Look, we're back up to $1 billion. We had no bill. We had like 100 million. Now we're up to $1 billion. Jesus Christ, Webby. Hey Zeus. Oh, I do have some clips. I do have some combat clips. They're in my clips down below. I also make a lot of clips for talking that I edited in shorts. So they're probably not good for like clip channel highlight stuff, but I do have some good combat ones from the last stream. Last stream we had some sick ones. Honestly. It's like a mini montage of stuff. Okay, get these out of here. No more mushrooms. Get out of here, mushrooms. I think that's everything. What do I feel like I missed something that I'm supposed to sell that I have in my inventory? I don't know.
Borrowed
I don't know.
from me. You can
We're
use
hosts.
leverage even at home.
Okay, we'll probably fill up the rest with the remaining wood that we haven't sold. So 20,000 of this, 20,000 of this, 20,000 of this, 20 more thousand of this.
In 5, 6, 7, 8, I'm about to spend all of my money.
I definitely have been there. Definitely been there. I lived that life. There we go. The fur went. The birch did not. So we can put up more fur and we're good.
You should leave your materials in the storage.
That's like not everything's sold either. That's not bad. Oh, right. I had the oranges. The oranges that we didn't sell. And the honey. Those need to go. Where's that stupid honey at? I fucking hate that honey. Doesn't sell for a damn thing. It used to be worth something. Now it ain't worth nothing. Maybe I did sell them. Easy peasy. Okay, thank you so much, Ramondal. You're the best. What even is this game, though? We're playing Black Desert Online. I'm actually about to switch games. I'm about to switch over to Donkey Kong. If you've never seen the Donkey Kong, I'm about to put it up, but I need a second to set it up because I've never done that here. If you want the full screen effect, you'll have to come to like either Kick or Twitch or YouTube, but if you're doing a vertical, you can watch it right where you're at. All right, let me see. First, let's switch channels. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try it. I set it up last time. It seemed to work okay. I might just ruin the whole stream. I'm going to be honest. It might just ruin the whole stream. We're going to find out. You guys, just bear with me.
Oh, whoa. The streamer likes it when we ooh, so let's ooh, yeah, ooh.
What the fuck is that? What was that giant? What is that? What was that giant emote? All right, guys, again, I don't know if this is going to work. It might not. Let me, I'm going to find out. All right. Bear with me. Bear with me. Properties. Did this work? Figure video. Nope, it's not the problem. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try it. Wait, let's try this. Do this, then hide this for now. And then deactivate, activate. Let's see. Are you working? Do you work? Okay, device. It should be working. I don't know why it's not. No, it's not the right one. Oh, it's not even connected. Well, that's not good. Why is it not connected? Is that working? Nope. Why is it suddenly not working? I don't understand. Things connected. All our inputs are where they need to go. Like that. Deactivate this. Why do you not work? You worked yesterday just fine. Today you don't want to work? I'm going to try something different. Give me 1 second. I had this working just fine yesterday, and today it doesn't work. That's awesome. Love that for me. Nope, it says no signal. But why? Why do you not have signal? Unless, hold up. I think I know what the problem is. I did break it. I did say there's a possibility I could break the stream. Wait, what is this? Did it come up? No signal. What is it on? It's coming up, but it says no signal. Now it's on.
Let's do it.
Oh, come on. Come on, you piece of poopy. Think. Why would there be no signal? Why would there? Oh, wait. Maybe I can reverse the channels? If it's the cable, it shouldn't be the cable, but it could be the cable. Let me think. Think. Why would this not work?
That can't be right. Really?
If I did this, no. Still no signal. Think. Why isn't it working? I'm gonna try a different cable. Maybe it's the cable.
I have a body pillow of Sailor Moon.
You gotta understand my fucking POV on that one. I know the song that it's coming from. That's from Chrono Trigger. And then the fucking ending where it says, I have a body pillow from Sailor Moon really caught me off guard. My whole fucking head is under my computer. I nearly bonked it on my desk. Fucking made me laugh.
Help me, Jesus! Help me, Jewish God! Help me, Allah! Ah! Help me, Tom Cruise!
All right, let's see if this is gonna work. Restart the card. Wait for it. Wait, we have a signal. Hold up. We got a signal. We're up huge. That's a good sign. That's a signal. Hold on, let's just change the sizing. Change the sizing so it actually fits. Yes,
What
yes.
do you expect me to do with that?
Like this. Damn, there we go. There we are. I think that worked. Now, do a full screen projection.
Are you sure? 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 Are you sure?
Hey, is it working? You guys can see it, right? But we can't hear it. I can't hear it. Can you hear it? You guys can hear it. I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? Let's try making it so I can hear it. Okay, which would be properties. Let's see. That's audio. Right. Let me add it as an audio source. Audio source. Audio input capture. And then this. Now I hear it now. Nope, I still can't. Why can't
It
I?
sounds like tinny.
It sounds tinny.
Yeah, like staticky almost.
How about now? Still better? Is that better? Okay, yours. Oh no, that's not right. I know why it's happening. Sorry guys, give me a second. I'll figure it out. Oh, it's because I'm by these bugs.
No.
Hold up. Why does it sound like there's insects all over me?
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. You can't hear now? I can hear it. There. Okay. Oh, no, how am I supposed to know? I thought it was my game. That's your game.
I was closing it.
You're such a freaking idiot. You gave me your headset. It was like, here,
You
here.
can still hear the stream. I can hear the stream.
I can't hear you now. You gave me your headset and said, here, listen for it yourself. And I didn't know your game was playing. So I'm like, why do I hear insects?
There's no insects in the game.
Okay, now I've unmuted
Sound
it.
fine?
Oh, it seems like it's fine, yeah. I just need to be able to hear it myself. Which means I need to add... I gotta mute this and then add the sound input capture that I had added that you told me that was not working. So let's see. There we go. There.
Sound okay?
Does that seem good? Now I gotta test it on my side if I can hear it, which I cannot. So I need to fix that. So once I can hear it, we're good to go. I just need to be able to hear it. Which I can. Now. Yes! We're good! We're good! Yes! Yes, we're good! We're good! Yes, yes, we good. Yes, yes, yes. Zeroden figure it out. Zeroden good. Yes, we good banana. Good banana. All right, I gotta change the fucking stuff. I gotta change it. I gotta change. I gotta change the category. Let's see here. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Bonanza. Oh banana. That's the title of the stream now. Oh banana. Okay, we're good. We are good. I think it's a little bit like visually it's gonna be a little bit off for you guys, I think. So I think yeah, there we go. I haven't lined it up perfectly, but it'll be all right. We'll be okay. And that should be good. And good, and we're good. I can raise my volume now and listen to my game here. Let's say new BDO collab. Yeah, this is the newest BDO expansion. BDO Donkey Kong. I'm gonna go put the paddle count on. I don't want anything. Yeah, this is basically this is what it's like to play as a berserker right here. This is a berserker POV. See, you go into beast form and everything. I might play BDO now. Perfect. There we go. Hello from the Architectone Real Estate. We sell plots of in the oddest of spots. We can build a crazy little getaway with a comfy bed and a helpful closet. Asking price is a low. Oh, I have a lot of that. Yeah. All right, give me one of those. I want one of those. Give me a house. I built one getaway in this lair. Oh, and it's got beds. Perfect. Take a little nappy nap.
Hey, DK, are you awake?
I think I just missed the interaction because of that. Try again? Yeah, I'll try it again. I think I missed an interact like completely because of that though. Let's try.
Hey, DK, are you awake? It's our getaway. Isn't it great? Here's a big closet, and we can listen to music too. And this bed is so comfy. After we get some shut-eye, we're gonna wake up full of energy.
Have a good night, Viper. Rest well, pal. Thanks for being here, man.
Ooh, it's like our own little hideout. It's so exciting.
It does look, it's like a xylophone.
Well, Rumi, good night.
But you know what, Chris? It's our getaway. That's the important part. Oh wait, there's something over here. An ammonite. Nice. I got a chunk jump, so I got to grab a thing, and then in midair I got to press A. Oh, okay, so yeah. This is your double jump. There we go. Ow. Ow. Give me that chunk. There we go. Perfect. Shut up. Oh no! Oh no! A mistake has been made! Supposed to chunk jump there.
Can you kill that?
The little spike guys? No.
Yeah,
No.
The thing that's spitting your mouth.
Nope. Nope. Cannot. I can stuff it. I can clog it. I keep pressing the wrong button to jump. Why would I do it this way when I could just do this? Why am I... Yeah. Yeah. Why do it that way? I can do it my way. It says barrel into them while surf turfing. Oh god. Oh god. No! It told me to do that and it fucking killed me. All right, try it again. He says barrel into them by oh, I have to speed up. Got it. There we go.
I knew it. This is all because of Boy.
Oh yes. Banana. Hold the tone. That singing just now, was that Pauline? What's up, Beep Boop? How you doing, buddy? Let's see here. We've never heard anyone sing so beautifully before. You rock! You should perform a concert in our village. Okay.
No. You can't just volunteer me for that, DK. No way. I don't dislike singing, but I can't. Not in front of everyone.
Yeah, banana. Press ZL while holding a chunk to say train. Okay, speed up. So I basically need to use that as a ramp is what they want me to do. They're trying to teach me to ramp and surf turf surf. Like this. There we are. But it doesn't last long enough for me to care. Why would I do that? When I could just not do that. Where's the objective? I think the objective. Oh wait, hello. What does this guy got in his head? He's got a thing in his brain. Yeah, I'll help you out with that. What do we have here? Some kind of thing? Hello? A secret? Living on the second floor of an old apartment is just suffering. My kitchen counters are just owned by the... Oh, sink roaches? That's disgusting. Stupid spike things. Oh, banana. We have 2 skill points to spend, so we want to spend them on charge slaps or spin jumps or drum beats. Kind of like the idea of fast charging or just being able to punch power. I think punch power is good. We'll do punch power. Let's see here. My sister and I had a funny interaction while I was putting the kettle on. So I love tattoos and I think they're awesome. I want at least one. And my sister came down to show me an image of a cool tattoo. She asked what color I'd want. And I responded, just an outline. I'll color in with markers when bored. And she looked at me confused because she never thought of coloring in tattoo. Well, I mean, yeah, you're basically ink. That's what ink is. I live in Florida, and they're everywhere, no matter how. What? What?
What?
Sink roaches?
Yeah.
That's what the hell is a sink roach?
Of course, they pour bleach down the
They
drain.
pour bleach down the drain every other day, and at least it has decreased them. What the hell are we talking? I don't understand what a sink roach is. Are they just cockroaches? That is so nasty. Dude, is this like a normal thing? Because you guys are making it sound like it's everywhere there. They're everywhere? That's so nasty. This is the half of what this game is, just burrowing underground and punching the ground. I never thought that there was so much burrowing in Donkey Kong. Yeah, having a connected apartment, no matter how clean you are, you gotta contend with other nasty people. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, when you're in an apartment complex, yeah. I haven't lived in an apartment in a long time. I can't imagine. Just having upstairs neighbors would drive me crazy. I remember, like, dude, I used to game when I lived in an apartment. I was downstairs, and my upstairs neighbor would bang on my ceiling all the time because, like, oh, he's being too loud. I'm like, bro, I barely have the volume up, and they'd bang on my ceiling. I'm like, why do you think that's okay? Why do you think it's okay for you to bang on my roof because you don't like the volume of what I'm doing? I have a kid sleeping upstairs. I don't want to fucking tell you, bro. Maybe move your kid. Move him to a different room. I'm playing quietly. Like, I can't. I'm not going to sit here in dead silence because you decided to live in an apartment with a child. It's insanity. Like, and this is coming from somebody who has kids. Like, I have kids. I'm not unempathetic towards the plight of fathers. But like, at some point, you have to realize, bro, you got what you paid for. The crawl, bro, where do they come from? Just basically bugs crawling up out of the sink. They look like roaches to me. I'm in Arizona and I'd burn my house down if a bug. Yeah, I live in Arizona as well. Wait, what part of Arizona are you from, bro? I'm in Arizona right now. I'm an Arizonian. I'm from Arizona. My downstairs neighbors like to bang on my floor when my daughter comes over to visit because she's 3. My upstairs neighbors legitimately sound like they fall on their They probably do. I'm in Deer Valley. Oh, dude, you know, me and Chris met near Gilbert. We were living in Gilbert at the time, right, Chris? We met?
I was, yeah.
Chris was living in Gilbert when we met. I moved her out of Gilbert. Yeah, we were there recently. Actually, I drove through Deer Valley. My son was wrestling up in one of the Phoenix schools, and Deer Valley was on my drive. We hate to ask, since you've already been such a big help, but could you possibly expedite the process for a small fee? A demolition like this would usually cost. Since you're so nice, we'll slash that price. Need you to cover the material costs. That'll be okay. Sure, whatever. I got money for that. What the fuck, man? I could have broke that myself. I didn't need help. I didn't need no help from no Tectone company. Right, I can do this. Wait. There we go. Wait, what is that down there? Is that ammonite? We like ammonite. Ammonite. So when I smack the ground, it creates a radar sensation, and you can actually see where things are located underground. So like this, when I hit it, you see how the little rainbow things appear there? You can see the ammonite fossils. We need these. These are cosmetics. Hey, what's up, Victoria? Good to see you again. Hello, treasure. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, as always. Let's see here. I could probably reach that, actually. Well, let's see. See? We got it. We reached it. It's got a double jump. A balloon. Yes. Balloon. Want to see your smashing stats? Yes. We've been keeping track of all the terrain you smashed down here. Some minor types of terrain aren't worth counting, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us to cover. You can keep track too. Just open your map. Okay. Want to see your stats? Yes. Damn, there's a lot of stuff smashed. Every type of material you smash, they keep track of. That's kind of cool. Welcome back, Victoria. This is kind of neat. See you, Cass. Have a good night. I love Arizona, though. I've lived in different places, different parts of it. I love Arizona, too. I mean, I'm a Look, I just love Arizona. I don't know what to say. Not really much else to say. It's pretty much the depth of it. Oh, dude, they set this up like the side-scrolling old Donkey Kong. That's so cool. It even has the classic Donkey Kong music. Wait, what's down here? I was not expecting this. Rip the TikTok stream. Did it die? Oh, the scene. You know what? The scene isn't set up on TikTok. Shit. Yeah, I have to set this up on TikTok. Actually, hold up. I could probably do that now. Give me 1 second, guys. I know what I'd have to do. It should take me a second to do that. Let's see. Vertical canvas. This. I have to do this. And then add the game. Let's see here. Add. I'll let me pause the game so I'm not wasting any time. Give me 1 second. I need to add. Where is it? This. Nope, that's not the right one. There it is. And then I got to shrink it down. Wait, right click it. I can transform it to fit screen. Fit screen. Perfect. We're good now, TikTok. See? All's well that ends well. Yeah. Right? That worked on TikTok? Alex, is that good? That should have sorted out the vertical stream issues. Can you verify for me, Victoria, that the vertical streams are working good? No! Bastardo. I done goof on the Twitch end now? It looks fine on Twitch. I see. No, I know what the problem is on Twitch. Hold up. I know. I gotta switch back to this. Like that. There. Oh, banana. I don't think the TikTok stream can hear the game, actually. Let me fix that. Are you able to hear it on TikTok? The game? No, that makes sense. They should be able to hear it. They should be able to hear it just fine. Okay, we're good. I think it's all good. Yeah, I think we got it. I missed a banana. I missed an early banana on that one. Good. Yeah, okay, we're good. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. I'm glad that somebody said something. All right, let's see. Where would the early banana be? We missed an early... Is it up here, maybe? Nope, that's the exit. Maybe it's down below. Where would that early banana be? Up? Nope, not up here. There's one we missed like really early on in this level, so we got to figure out where it is. Oh, it's not there. see, not here. We've already done this. This is all good. Where is that early banana? We missed it already. We had to have. Unless it's like down here somewhere. Yeah. See, this is already the second banana. So where is the first one?
Probably.
I wonder if it's above here. No. I burrowed underneath. I didn't see it, Chris. Wait, maybe down here? Yeah, I could stomp and try and detect it, but the point is it should be here. I'm not seeing it. We've already passed the area where it would be at.
Go back in.
Yeah. I don't know how much I want to keep troubleshooting it, though. Wait! What's this? Okay. That's definitely something there. What? I don't know. This is an exit. It's got to be an exit of some kind.
So go back where the way. Down.
Husband, welcome, Husband. How you doing, pal? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome all of Husband's viewers. If you don't know who I am Zeroden. I am normally a warrior BDO streamer, but today we didn't really find any good PvP, so here we are. And Blue Sky right behind him. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Welcome. Huz, I don't have you followed, so I'm going to fix that now. Blue Sky, we just shouted out Huz. We're going to shout out Blue Sky as well. Guys, give Husband a follow. Husband, I'm actually going to go to your channel real quick, because what I like to do when somebody raids in, and I don't know them, I like to go to their channel. I check them out. Looks like you and Blue Sky were streaming together. Okay, so this is a planned activity. You guys planned to raid me.
Coordinated
raid. They were playing Warhammer, it looks like. Warhammer 40K. Okay. Let's see. Let me look at your actual VOD. Is that cool? I hope you don't mind. I pull it up on the screen if that's cool with you. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. So we're checking out Husband. When somebody raids it, I don't know. Typically what I like to do is I like to go to their stream. I like to go check out their vibe, check out their channel. I see what they got up to. So this looks like your today broadcast, right? It looks like you were playing some Phasma when you started and probably switched over to Warhammer. We're going to do a little skip through, okay? If that's cool. Oh, I like your model. Look at that. Look at that. A male VTuber with no nipples out. He's got multiple models. Look at this. Ready? Skip. Boom. Wait. Where's the chibi?
No, because it's...
Where'd it go? I lost it. No, I saw it. I did see it, though. There was a chibi model for a brief second. Maybe it was like right here.
Phasmo, I'm down with that.
Yep. Chris loves Phasmo. There it is. Look, he has a chibi model. That's cute. Ain't got no nipples. That's cute. That's fun. I like that.
I'm almost out of pork.
All right, playing some Phasmo, and then here's the Warhammer
Go
action.
back that too.
Is this your? I assume this is Meggie. This doesn't look like Web of Shadows for sure. I assume this is Meggie. There we go. So yeah, very cool. Whoa, this game looks fun, dude. Hold up. That looks. Are you playing this multiplayer?
Stuff up here.
Yeah. Is this like the Helldivers Space Marine clone type game? Because that's cool. This game, this looks badass. I can get behind this. I kind of do. I kind of do want to play. This looks cool, man. I've never like really gotten into the Warhammer like lore, but I always liked it and very much appreciated it. Yeah, that looks fun. That looks fun. Yeah, shout out Blue Sky as well. Hey guys, thanks for the raids, man. Thanks for the raids, guys. Welcome in everyone that's coming in from the stream. You actually caught me playing a little bit of Donkey Kong We're doing a little Donkey Kong on the side. I was doing some PvP on BDO, but I wasn't really finding any action. We killed about 25 souls, and that was it. We cleared all the channel areas. You can get red armor. Yeah, that seems like fun. Chris, you want to play it? You down? Chris says she's down, but Chris, I can't let you play it.
Why?
Because they don't. You're a woman. They don't let female Space Marines out there. Sorry. I'm sorry. You ruined the vibe. Sorry. Just how it is. Well, see, you see. You can sound like this the whole time.
Sound super manly the whole time.
Yeah, see, I don't know if we like him. Guys, what do you think? Is she allowed? Is there etiquette? You know what I'm saying? I never played any of the old Donkey Kongs. This is my first Donkey Kong game, to be honest with you. Well, I'm missing a banana, and this wasn't it, Chris. This place was not the banana. It did not take me to it. We're still missing a banana. One of our bananas is still missing, and I just went right into the trash. She absolutely could play. She would make an excellent sister of battle. There, Chris, they said you can play.
I've been given permission.
You've been given permission by the other Space Marines. Complain about your sweaty fake balls. You can scratch my balls for me. That'll be it. That'll be good.
No.
Where's the banana, Chris? Where is it hiding?
It's at the beginning, obviously.
Where's the banana?
Until you complain.
All right, you gotta tell me. You gotta tell me where the banana is. Chris knows. She's my treasure hunter. Chris, observe the screen here and tell me where the banana is.
Okay.
Okay, ready? We're gonna go back in.
Okay, go back in.
We're gonna go back in. I'm in. Yeah, for sure.
Try digging down like around here?
I did. Digging down leads to a concrete ground. So you can see here, there's the hard floor. I cannot break through this, right? So that's all this area. Even I went up here, same thing.
You did go up?
Yep, no up. Up is not an option.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
See? Or can I go up there? Wait. Wait.
Get one of your jumps.
Wait.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, there it is.
Yep. Oh, banana. Banana. Oh, banana. Banana. Banana rage. Banana. Banana. We go crazy. Banana rage. Rage. Calm. Calm now. Now calm. Banana rage! Rage banana! No, no. Oh, hurty banana. Rage. Angry. Calm. Calm now. Now calm. Rage banana! Angry! We rage banana! Mad! Calm. Ah, yes. Everything went according to plan. There's ammonite on the way down. Chris take his banana away? No. My banana, if she wants a banana, she has her own. Chris has plenty of bananas. She does not need to steal mine. Oh yes, give me that ammonite. Down, 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 down. Ammonite. Yes. What do we have over here? Banana? Banana? Banana! Banana! It's banana. Banana power. Yes. All is well. All right. Now we have water. Water. And a sign. The sign says, Saga of Exploratone, verse 1. Where do the fractones come from? What is the origin of us? Curiosity consumes us. After much research, we think we know where we will find our answers. The road leads underground, so underground we shall go. Into the depths, deeper than we can imagine, we shall find the origin of us. No sign! Sign bad. Daily boost mission complete. Hey, thank you so much, Victoria, as always. You the best, you the greatest. Do we also shout out my boy, Blue? Okay, great. Guys, those are some great creators, man. Actually, you know what? Let me see. I don't think I have you guys VIP. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. I VIP you? If I have it. Husband, VIP, husband. Guess what, husband? I love VIPing creators on my channel. I expect to see you back. I'm VIPing you now. Unable? Oh, I have to remove... I have to unlock more slots. I have to unlock more slots. Damn it. All right, I got to revisit. I have a lot of... I always VIP other creators because I think it's really important for other people, especially in the chats, to see creators in the chat. It's great for the community. It's great for you as a streamer. It's great. You know, what ends up happening, husband, is I'll go back and I'll find somebody who's inactive, and then I'll remove them and I'll add you in. But I like that, man. I want people to see you are another creator in the chat. It's good for me and it's good for you because I want people to basically find good creators. You know, when somebody raids them, man, I don't take that as a joke, bro. I take that very seriously. You could raid anybody. Y'all pick me. I take that with a sense of pride. So thank you, man. Thank you for sharing your viewers with me. I'll pay it back. I promise. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. Are you a BDO player? Like, I had no idea. Like, I think I've been in your stream, but I don't know. Like, your name sounds so familiar. I think I might have seen you, but I didn't know. I don't know if it was on TikTok or if it was from BDO or something else. Okay. Let me see here. Going down we go. Doing the Wreck-It Ralph? Kind of, yeah. Canyon Lair, Strength 2. Okay. Sublayer 300. I wonder how many layers there are. This means we're going to find new types of life down here, too. Banana. All right, we got one skill point to spend. I kind of want to wait for the better sonar. That's pretty useful. But the banana G is also pretty useful. Is this going to hurt me? No, it's not. Wait, you see that? You see that? It's a banana. There it is. Indeed. Wait, I see it, Wait, what is that? How many treasures in this room? At least it's not a banana peel. You're right. It's not a banana peel. It's a whole ass banana. So much treasure in this room. Banana. There's so much treasure. We need to keep finding the rest of that treasure. It did such a good job translating this into the 3D space too. Hello. Hello, treasures. Zeroden saying banana might have something to do with my question though. My random question of the day, y'all ever work out hungry or do you get food first? I actually just usually work out hungry. I don't really want to eat and work out because I feel like it ruins the workout because you're consuming food that you literally just put in your belly. So I'd rather work out and then recharge rather than work out with a full stomach and then possibly ruin my workout. I usually peel from the tip, yeah, not the stem. Who peels from the stem? That's mad scientist work, bro. It's insanity. I'm critically missing this treasure, and it's making me mad. 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 Mad angry. There. That's one way to do it. What is he doing? I'm stuck. Some people slipping at it, but why? You'd make it all mushy for no reason. Banana! 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 Banana. I fucking love this game, dude. Guys, this is as satisfying as it looks for the record. Like, diving through and just freaking charging through a whole room is as satisfying as it looks, I promise. Who I've never put a banana peel in my mouth in my life. I think that's some kind of sociopathic thing. If you do that, you might need to be checked. Well, hello. What do we have down here? Let's see. Punch. Punch. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing this today. In the future, I'll have this set up so it's like way better, so we can do this more effectively. But now I have this, like, I can actually play Switch 2 games very, very easily going forward, guys. This is going to be much easier to do. Well, this is pretty deep down here. What is this thing? It's like a room. This is the room we were in. See you later, Ramen. I'll get some sleep. Wait, what was that? I saw something glow for a second. What was that? There. It's an ammonite. There it is. Yeah, buddy. What is that, a leaf? That's new. Something else over there. Another ammonite. To the wall we go! Another leaf. Oh, okay. I got you. I think this guy's going to offer me another rest point here. Yeah, I would love a getaway. Give me a getaway.
Time for a break.
Let me sleep on my very uncomfortable xylophone bed. Where's the computer? Oh, yeah, true. I need a computer before it's at home.
There's a lizard up there. Do you see it?
No, Pauline. I'm trying to sleep on my xylophone. Oh, I'll see you later, husband. Don't be surprised if I pop up in your stream, bro. I'll be there. Have a great night.
How did it stick to the ceiling like that?
How do lizards stick to the ceiling?
Huh?
How do lizards stick to the ceiling? Friction? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
They're still. They're standing still.
They have fingers stuck.
You think their fingers are sticky?
Yeah.
I think you're confusing lizards with octopus.
What?
Their pads are
Yeah,
sticky?
see? Sticky pads.
Is it like kind of like when you have syrup on your hands, you touch it like all the time? That seems like very inconvenient.
Now I'm worried it's gonna fall on me. Ugh, so much for getting any sleep.
What? Lizards are cute. Mine, if a lizard fell on you in your sleep, would you be upset? I don't think I would either. I wouldn't
What are
care.
you gonna do? Little gum me to death?
Lizards are cute. I don't think what is a non-cute lizard? You see, yeah, they're sticky pads. That's what she said. Oh, tell Chrissy I said hi. I'll invite you guys to the wedding once. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah.
Just what we needed.
Oh, this is what the music things are for. Okay, we're good. Bearded dragons are adorable. I have a bearded dragon. I have a bearded dragon here in the house. Oh, this is a destroy 'em challenge. Got it. I think I'm out of time. Nice, we got it. Nailed it.
We made it.
Name a cute big lizard. An iguana. Yeah, bearded dragon too, dude. Good. Bearded dragons are adorable, bro. My bearded dragon is one of the coolest pets I've had. He's so chill. He just very relaxed pet. It's great. All right, I can save up 2 more for the better sonar, or I can get something else. I think I want to save up the sonar though, because once I get that sonar, we're done with sonar. Yeah, I think we should go for the sonar, and then we should go for punch power. Sonar is really useful to have, so. Tell Chris to check her Discord in a minute. Okay, Chris, it's good says check your Discord in a minute. But you have to wait a minute. Don't check too early. If you check too early, he'll get angry. He says he'll get mad. He's very controlling about this. I'm sorry. I don't know why he's doing this. Oh, you know what? You know what kind of beardy I really want? It's good. I really wanted the red beardies. They're so cute. I have a yellow beardy. The red beardies look adorable. Oh, banana.
Cute.
I'm not saying he's not cute, but we have here's the red. But there's like the type that's like a red and black beardy. You know what I mean? They're so cute. I want one of those. I never actually wanted the beardy to begin with, to be honest with you. My son wanted a beardy. And of course, because it was a pet that my son wanted, we got it for him for Christmas. That means it's my pet.
My pet.
No, Chris. What's yours is
It
mine.
knows when I come out of the room and follows me.
He eyeballs me every time I eat. He sits next to. He goes by the cage, just watches me. No. He's staring at me. Chris, let me put something. Let me make something clear to you, lady. Okay, the pet may belong to you, but you belong to me, which means that the pet belongs to me. Does that make sense? You understand now? Yeah, okay, you got it. You got that.
I get it.
She understands, guys. I said it straight. You know how it is sometimes. You gotta let them know. You gotta put them back. They step out of line. You gotta smack them right back into place. You see what DK is doing to the floor right now, Chris? That's what I'll do to you if you get out of line. All right. I'll paddle the floor right in front of you. I'll sonar the hell out of you. the pet chain of yeah. You get a cat. You get a cat for your cat, and even though your cat's cat belongs to your cat, because your cat belongs to you, they both belong to you. They're both your cats. Does that make sense? I think that's clear. I don't think that requires any more elaboration. What do we have in here? They took your bananas. What jerks. I can't believe they did that. Thank the tones for friendly faces. We need your help. 3 scoundrels from something called Void Company stormed through here not long ago. They took all of our bananas and then took off. Will you save our day by chasing them away? You know what? Sure. Rock on, you're the best. We know you'd say yes. What if I said no? The scoundrels headed towards Long Neck Plateau, just past here. We hope everyone's okay. Okay, we're good. We've calmed down. Yeah, I know. The one you're talking about, he isn't that type. It was supposed to be my wife's, but none of the family put the time into handling him except me, so he only lets me hold the pet and pet him. So my beardy lets me hold and pet him, but he definitely is, he likes Chris the best, because Chris feeds him. Like, he definitely likes Chris. And I don't blame him. I like Chris, you know, so I just assume that he has great taste. Oh, we missed this somehow. Interesting. Reptiles are cool social creatures. If they have offspring, they pass on. Really? I didn't know that. So they can like they can pass on their like I guess thoughts and intents somehow. I wonder how they do that. Our banana warehouse was stocked full until those rowdy rustlers ransacked the place. Now, with only the bananas we have left are the ones those varmints missed. Say, would you mosey by our village and make sure everyone's okay? You know what? There you go. There you go. There's more. You know what? There's some more for you. This guy looks like he has a bunch of tumors. Look. Bro. Wait a second. Idea. I have an idea. I just had an idea. I have to break them apart. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try something. Might be a little unethical, but that's okay. It's one. That's two. Now he's a giant booby giraffe. He's a giraffe with two huge boobies. He's got a rack on him. You see that? Look at that titty giraffe, dude. It's too late. I can't ungive him breasts. Welcome back, Riot. You see that, guys? You see what I see? You see what I see over there? Banana! Banana! Yeah, that's right. Get bananaed on, idiots. You're not you when you're hungry. Yeah, you right. You right. He gets a little he does get a little animated, doesn't he? Banana. Banana. You see it? I see it. Banana. It's so satisfying, dude. There it is. What else have we got here? Yeah, something on the other side of the mountain? That's right. Can't hide from me. What about up here? What about right here? Yeah. Who else? Anyone else? That's a way out. A balloon. You guys see what I see? You see it? You see it? Banana! This seems suspiciously easy. I like how Pauline also gets excited to see bananas. All right, we need one more banana point. For some reason, I remember when I was a toddler playing Crash, like Crash Bandicoot. Oh, another great game. Another good one. Want to build a barrel cannon here? Yeah, sure. Build a barrel cannon. Do it. Barrel cannon me up, fam. Construction complete. What have we here? Banana! Banana. Oh, I broke him. I didn't mean to break him. Now we're finally finding uses for gold. It's been a while. Ooh, it's a comfy level 2 bed, so I get 2 bonus hearts. Nice. Look at that. It's so much more comfortable than my 3 xylophone bed. It's got 5 xylophones on there.
Hey, DK, are you awake? This is the perfect place for us to do an awesome training montage, don't you think? It's quiet and there's no one to distract us, so we can train non-stop. We'll practice all sorts of awesome moves, one after the other, getting stronger, getting faster. Whew. Yeah, our montage will look so cool. But, maybe we should just get some sleep first. Good.
Attaboy, DK. Attaboy. You now have more than one getaway in this lair, correct? Very good. We are your getaway concierge for this lair. We can simulate different store clerks for your shopping convenience. Ooh. Yeah, I want some style. Give me some style shop stuff. He just turns into it. Interesting. Let's see here. Sunset red fur. Is this red fur or is this pink fur though? Because it looks kind of pink. Let's unlock something for Pauline first. Get her out of those nothings. There we are. There we go. Yeah, we can go smoke black fur too. Interesting. Very interesting. He asked for a tip? What? They asked for a tip. Okay, this is our gold shop. Don't need anything here. But why do they need a tip? What's the chip exchange going to do for us? Wait. I don't want to do that. Trade a banana for... Wait. Okay. So can I trade the chips for the banana or the banana for the chips? We'll trade you a banana for 10... Okay, we want that, yes. I will enjoy my banana. Banana. I wonder if it's 10 every time. Oh, it's 20 now. Okay. Okay, these are stacking fees. Got it. Easy. We're gonna get a bunch of bananas right here. Unless there's like a big jump, we're gonna get a bunch because we haven't used these chips for anything yet. This will get our sonar up. For sure. We got this in the bag. Chip exchange. Give me banana. I want a banana. There we go. And sonar fully leveled. Done with sonar. The next thing we're probably going to level is either punch or Banana-G. We could get health, though. Health wouldn't be bad either. Yeah. Maybe being able to clear away straight chunks of terrain would be good, too. I don't know. We'll see. More chips. Have a great night. It's good. Thank you for being here, bro. I'm not long forward behind you, man. I'm right behind you. Chip exchange. Dude, I have so many of these chips. I have 520. Jeez. I think I'd probably get a whole more skill point out of bananas, and that'll be good. Chip exchange. Give me that banana. Yeah. I wish I could exchange like many of these at a time, but I get it. I'm supposed to have done this before. It's nearly, yeah. We're in the same time zone. I just forgot. Hey man, I do, like I said, I'm here in Arizona. If I ever come up that way, if I ever come up towards you, if you ever want to meet up, man, I'm down. Add me, jump on my Discord. Jump on my Discord and DM me. That way I can be like, hey, bro, as we come up. I love meeting up with our brave souls. So you're definitely one of them, man. Yeah, if you got a skull next to you, make sure you're a brave soul. Me and Chris head up that way pretty often. Yeah. Type exclamation Discord and jump into my Discord. That goes for anybody, guys. I post stuff daily on Discord. It is a very creator-friendly space. So if you're also a creator and you want to post your own clips and stuff in there, you can. It's not like one of those, hey, you can't advertise in this space. Absolutely, you can. You can use the clip channel. You can use the YouTube channel. It's for you guys. So, yeah. Raimondol, as always, you're amazing. Thank you. Thank you back. Let me see. Bananergy. Need 2 skill points. What do I need 1 for? I could do 1 on this one. Reduces the amount of time. Fast charge will be nice. That seems really fast. But the charge punch also seems nice. Level 1 charge punch. Boost the charge destruction when you do a charge punch by holding Y. Does make it more destroy-y. Or I could use regular punch power. I think I should save for the punch power, though. Okay, let's change into what we bought for Pauline. There you go, Pauline. Perfect. I need to get more, what's it called? It's for Donkey Kong. I need to get him more fossils so I can get him the black fur. Let's see it. How do I get back? Yep, let me get them. There's an ammonite. Where am I supposed to be going is the question. I think I'm supposed to be going to that village, but I think I bypassed it completely. What do we have here? Big thing, a big fossil. There's the village. Oh yeah, there's a banana right in the middle of that village. I'm gonna grab that real quick. Banana. Will you trade a banana for 100 chips? Yep. Yes, sir, I will. Yes, I think I will. There we go. So now the chips have a purpose. Now we know what the chips are for. They're for exchanging for bananas. That's beautiful. Yep, that makes it way easier. Some ammonite there. It's like a fossil, not really an ammonite. I just get used to calling them ammonites before. Some kind of challenge up here, looks like. Yep. there definitely is. The getaway, yeah, why not? Oh, now it gives me 3 hearts. Okay, so the more getaways you have, the more hearts they give you. Okay, so now we break this in. There we go. I had to transform for this one. Kong Bonanza City Smash. Okay. What am I, a King Kong type of deal? Oh my goodness. This is Wreck-It Ralph behavior. That building has to come down, and we're going to let you do the honors. Finish within the time limit, and we'll give you a banana for it. Finish 20 or more seconds on the clock, you'll get another banana for them from our stock. Aim for the concrete, and you'll have this building beat. Okay. There we go, concrete. Jump in here. Concrete smash. Going up. Concrete smash. Concrete smash. Concrete smash! Banana down below. There's a piece of concrete that I am missing. Okay. I gotta crunch down the time better. I think I gotta go higher and then I gotta go down. Yeah, it looks like there's 3 floors. Concrete 1, 8%. Concrete 2, 10%. 15%. This is wrecking me here. Oh, the walls count. 20%, yes, the walls count. That was part of my problem. That's why I didn't finish it fast enough. I gotta break the walls too. Not just the concretes. Break it, break it! There we go. Now we got it. We didn't do it fast enough though. We need to do it a little bit faster. We can do it. It's doable. Just a touch faster. We got it. Two points. Which means banana. Banana. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I just gotta do a little faster. He's got some fucking cheeks, bro. He's got some cheeks, man. Now that I know, I mean, I gotta just be more efficient in my smashing pattern. This should be good. Smash, 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 smash. Okay, next floor. Going up. Going up. There we go. Nailed it. Easy peasy. There we go. I think on that note, guys, we're going to call it there. I think that's what we're going to call it. Let's consume these souls. What do you say? The ones we've collected on Black Desert Online.
Let's do it.
All right, guys. Everyone that was here today, guys, we had a huge amount of gifted subs. And lots of bits donated. Thanks to you guys. I can't say enough. I say it every time, and I mean it every time. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you all for being here. Everyone that was here today, that was going to join me in the chat, that made time go by and made it fun, that donated bits, that donated subs, that lurked, that were just here, that made clips, that were just a part of the stream. All the guys that rated in, thank you so much, Husband and Blue Sky and everyone else that rated in. Guys, you guys honored me today, man. You guys, this was a massive stream for me. I know it doesn't seem that way, but it really was. And I got to play a fun game. I got to play some Donkey Kong at the end, man. I'm really happy about that. And yeah, I just want to say thank you guys for being here as always. Salt Blue, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, I will be back. I will be back on Friday. I'll be back on Friday for more fun. Until then, guys, stay safe. God bless you, and I'll see you on my next adventure. We are going to raid somebody, so let me see who we're going to raid real quick before I poof and vanish on you. Let's see who we can raid. Since we're outside the category, we can raid somebody we don't normally get to watch. You know what, man? I've been watching a lot of Iron Mouse stuff, so we're going to raid Iron Mouse. I love the Iron Mouse. She's amazing. Let's give her a watch. Have a great night, guys. Hey, you guys got those Zeroden emotes? You got those raid emotes? Use them. Use them when you get in there, man. Let them know where you're coming from. God bless, guys.